incredible either. So.
I am displaced following a catastrophic lubricant explosion.
Brian, thank you for gifting a sub to Flo. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, we live on YouTube. We are live on YouTube. Pog.
I found you, faker.
Salt explode.
Wow, Koopas, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Erica was pretty intense. Yeah, it was. I used all my berry juices and my citrus berries in there. So, Brian, thank you so much for gifting that sub for the any gifters big spender thing. I believe that appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. And Koopas, thank you for the 15. Thank you. Really hope we have a stack Safari with only goated bonds. I hope so too, Tim. I hope so too. Where did my spreadsheet go? Well, regardless, I can just reopen it here. Okay. Just reopen it. Yeah. Very good. All right, let me double check my bag so I can see what items we have, so I can fill out the rest of this. Safari gamer, look at me, I'm a Safari gamer. All right, we have a Thunderstone. We have a Moonstone. We have a Leaf Stone. Okay. And that appears to be it. We have no rare candy. We have no big. Oh, we have a singular tiny mushroom. Okay. Coco, thank you for the Savage streak. Appreciate that. And that looks to be it. And what are the TM numbers of Rock Slide? Self-destruct to 17.
Pika pika.
Let's go, gamer.
Rock Slide is 21. And Fire Blast is 42. Alright, otherwise, I think we're good. And I did get my favorites correct, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Our heal bag is good. Yeah, we have a pretty good bag right now, as far as status heals and healing options are. Yeah. What's up, Corin? How's it going? Mages of the dungeon, thank you so much for the 8 months. Really appreciate that. Is that 8 or 12? Sorry, 8. There we go. And I have a giraffe. Good morning. Where's the drawing? It's right here. Sorry, I was checking my bag, so I wanted to look at it with you guys. So the spreadsheet should be all squared away. Should have all the information in there.
Congrats on Safari Salts.
Yo, Iste with the 4 months and the tier 3 sub. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Tier 3, absolutely goated. Thank you very much. Thank you. We're gonna jump in here in a second. I think we're good to go. What's up, Ecos? We are good on YouTube. We're squared away. We know Tauros and Aerodactyl are in here. So Aerodactyl's interesting because we found that Rock Slide TM in the Safari Zone before we ended last night. And now it's just time to, you know, it's time to see what our options are, huh? That's what it comes down to. What's up, Clayboy? How are you? So glad my man Slow King made it. This is a cool Pokemon to get here with. He had a lot of haters. He definitely had a lot of haters. A lot of people coming in. How is this thing still alive? Mixed attacker, good moves, man. Mixed attacker, good moves. Not to mention Thief. getting items. Very strong. Very, very strong. So, dude, the Skarmory transform was crazy. The Geo fight was actually insane. The Geo fight was the scariest fight getting here, I want to say. So, the Safari cost is on the drawing here. It's 1,370. It's not that many. Not that much.
Slow clap.
Slow clap, Megan. Thanks for the 100 bids. Not many. Fairly free. Very affordable Safari for sure. Very affordable Safari. So. Yeah, because we had no issues being outsped through Misty. So once you get through Misty, you want the stronger move for sure. I think, your drawings are legit good. I mean, I think they're good for somebody who doesn't, draw and practice drawing. And it's with a mouse. So, the hardest thing is faces, man. Yeah! Faces are tough.
Salt Derive.
Faces are really, really tough. I don't know how to do faces. I can usually get the anatomy of a Pokemon pretty well, though. But, anyway, I'll make him smaller so people can see the drawing as we start checking Pokemon. So, 260 since last Safari. We're doing good. We have the drought ended, and all of a sudden, like, we're back to normal. We're getting there fairly often. Make them into 7 TV emotes. That's not a bad idea. Cheddar Onion, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 10 months. All right, let's do it. Can Slowking get a Safari hat? Oh, I had a repel on. I was like, what? All right, let's start filling this in, shall we? No, I do not want picture-in-picture. Love disc. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Oh, it's Kabutops. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not allowed to catch that, chat. But what if we broke the rules? What if we broke the rules and caught Metagross? Enjoy the Safari grind. Thank you. Thank you, honey. I didn't see anything, man. But are we done yet? Oh, God, please don't start. I'm going to get plenty of that question. I saw you evolve it from Eevee, man. 36. 33, 36. What? Right? Or was the last one 38? Did I misread the last one? Is this the 36, 38? Oh, whoops. That's funny. Alright. That's my bad. I misread it. Yeah, the Safari does have a limit, yeah. Maybe you didn't use up all your luck? Yeah, maybe I didn't. Maybe my luck is going strong, man. Metagross. Or, sorry, Nidoking. I said Metagross because I read it over here. How's scouting going? We just started, literally. I just walked in. But Nidoking at 47 is, I mean, it's decent BST. At least it's high level, so. Haven't seen any, like, high priority Pokemon yet. Omanite.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles, unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle, I'd rather flex my muscles.
Yo, thank you, Fishy.
Silph Co and Turkey Season.
Yo, Hat. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for 59 months. Thanks for being a founder of the channel, my absolute goat. I hope you're well, dude. 47. A Zoom roll. 2000 did do good work yesterday. We didn't. Well, the only favorite we saw was Rapidash, and I haven't checked. We saw Rapidash after we checked Safari Zone, so. My founder badge here is one of my top 3 life achievements. Let's go. I did hear that, Ecos, yeah. Yo, 1 ton bunny. Thanks for the prime. Thanks for 12 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. We're looking for another level 33. And a 35. Ah, there's the other 33. So Gloom is the more common one for sure. And then Larvitar is this one. There we go. Yeah, it's nice to be wearing it, man. It's nice to be wearing it, Ishori. I'm thinking about going to the Toronto Regional. When's that one, Ecos? Because I would love to go to Toronto, to be honest. I think going to Toronto would be sick. Tangelo. Yikes. Wait, is that all the... Oh, wow. We've already seen them all. I guess we're fishing. If you come to the Toronto Regional, I'll buy you a beer. Yo! Well, now I have to go, yeah? I've been thinking about it because, like, you know, that's where, like, Cross is in that area. You know, the greater Toronto area. So, like, something I've been considering, actually. Toronto meetup? Yo, let's go. Pori 2. When do you learn moves? 44? I'm going on its herd. I heard Toronto is still morning. Oh, true. Yeah, they probably are, huh? Cross lives just over for me. Yeah. That's why I've been considering the Toronto one, literally, because, like, there's a lot of people I would like to meet in Toronto. I could make it like a 3 or 4 day thing. It's in January. You know, I might just have to make that happen. No, it was not a free safari, no. It was about a 1300 safari. Alright, we have the 253s remaining. January Toronto will be nippy. That's fine. I can handle that. I will freeze. I will freeze in Toronto, though. Yeah, absolutely. If you do, lock it in, and I'll lock in Uber Blacks for you for the week. What? Okay, well, I think I might just have to make it happen. I'll let you know. I'll let you know for sure. They were in December last year, January this time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to make it happen, Carney. Toronto IRL stream? No, I wouldn't do IRL streaming. Is this nice Google Doc autofilling as you encounter wild Pokemon? I'm filling it manually. Sorry for being late. Oh, you're good, gamer. It learned to move at 44, yeah. So we want 40. We want 45 or 43 for this. No, I think I'm going to do that this month, Gold. We have Kirby Air Riders. I realized we have Kirby Air Riders, so I think we're going to do the Olive Garden, and we're going to do the Crowd Control this month. I think those are the 2 that we're going to try and get done. No, Oryx. No. I mean, that's like I can do both. They're way far enough apart, that's for sure. I've just been thinking about doing Toronto for a long time. Cuz I haven't been, you know. I haven't been to Canada before, so Kirby theme seems fitting for inhaling breadsticks. True. Alright, good luck, Shaolin. Thanks, gamer. Appreciate you. Canada mentioned. Oh, Canada. Yeah, I've gone to like the Caribbean, but I have never been to Canada. Like being in Florida, going to the Caribbean is like pretty easy. I've been to Mexico. I've been to like Aruba, Barbados, Belize, Panama. I've been to, even though Panama's basically South America. You know, the Bahamas, the Virgin Islands in general. Yeah. Being in Florida, those are really, really easy places to go to. It's been a while since I've gone down there, though. Yeah, I do have 3 stones. I like that P2 is a more common encounter. Because P2 is kind of nice. Ooh, spooky music. This Deku Tree? It's Deku Tree, right? Yeah, it's Deku Tree. Yeah, I've also been to Egypt, yeah. Yeah, it's great Deku Tree from OOT. I don't think we have info on him. I don't think we fought P2. So I think this is our first time seeing it. If we see a shiny, we should get a free bank, IMO. You speedran Egypt? I really did, man. Oh my god. Yeah, there's one more encounter in the water right now. It is a 1%. Luckily, we just need to see what it is. We don't need to see it at a specific level at the moment. So, are you going to be spending the whole day searching in Safari? This is taking forever. Streamer, get to Safari! I want to see Safari! Streamer, when are we leaving Safari? That's what it feels like sometimes, for real. It's like, bro. Well, tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Why do we have to swap? The Slow King is beautiful. I don't think the Slow King is good enough to win, but he is fun. First time? Can we stay in Safari forever? Chat, Fickle? Nah, man, nah. Chat will never be satisfied, it's true. Love me some Safari. Nugget, thanks for the 3 sheep streak. I commented on his natural beauty. That's true. I mean, this was a fun run, regardless. Like, I like mixed attackers. Like, this is, like, literally my favorite type of Pokemon to run. Earthquake is a good move, by the way. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. You're really interested in this part since it's your first time being here? Yeah, essentially we're gonna be checking. The way I do Safari is I check what all of our available options are first. Then I see what's scoutable. And then we start making decisions from there. E4 within 2 hours? Yes. Yeah, Pori at 45 is at least something. And we did save about 13 trainers, I think it was. Like, this Slow King leaving XP behind is actually kind of miraculous, to be honest. But we got so much XP early on that, you know. We were actually like doing fine on level, so. Where's the sheet link? Exclamation point Safari. Yeah, we're looking for the last fishing encounter, Drax. By the way, YouTube chat, you will be on screen soon. I downloaded what I needed to, the plugin, to have both YouTube and Twitch chat on screen. Twitch is okay with that, yes. No, you went with the Crobat. We're gonna make it. So yeah, they do allow that now. It was a little foggy in the beginning, but I just gotta set it up and test it. So now they'll know I'm being mean to them. Yeah. Ain't got no room for them. Yeah, they were being like really weird about it at first. Twitch was, so like I wasn't sure like what to do, so I just held off on it. But it looks like we're like good to go. So, oh shoot, Rod stream? Hell yeah, Shady Squads, we got the Rod out right now. The best Pokemon we've seen, I think, is this Porygon 2 so far. Nidoking is 47, but P2 learns moves, and 45 is the highest level. So we'll go ahead and bank this real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Banked. All right. Let me go drop him off at the pool real quick, just so I don't accidentally look at his HP. Yeah, exclamation point Safari. You want to look at the sheet? Well, it comes with a dive ball, Pog. I just remember him costing me all of my dolphin dollars. Swampert is only up to level 38 is the issue that I have with that. Yo, thank you, Danny. Appreciate it. With a Mario Tennis OST track. I think that's what this is, yeah. Now, the other level Porygon that we would want is level 43 because he learns at 44. So if we see 43, I'll bank that as well. But right now, we're just looking for the last encounter here. Hustle P2 with Swift and Aerial Ace. That chicken is a winner. Hustle. We don't want that unless it does have Swift and Aerial Ace. Yes, I am sure there is one more encounter. Are you sure this can show up at level 38, streamer? People were absolutely doubting themselves with when we were hunting for that Vigoroth that one time. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. All right, this is the other level. Yep. Wasn't that like 8 hours of fishing? In total, we spent about 13 hours fishing. Yeah, Optic. It was pretty bad. That's the most, like, that's the longest safari has ever taken me. All right, well, if we decide to go P2, we have both levels we could ever want with it, so that's cool. But yeah, we literally found every level Vigoroth except the 38, which is the one we wanted. Oh, no, that's not the one. Why not fly to the PC? Because I will see Porygon's HP stat if I do that. All right, let's just see the last encounter. Cool. It made it past Koga, and we died to some random Latias, like, while fighting the surf trainers. Rock Slide and Rock Throw is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it gives us 2 chances to have Shedinja coverage, which is pretty cool. We haven't seen, yeah, that's fine. It's a dive ball, it's whatever. A brute bonnet? Ooh, that's just better Cacturn. That's interesting, Michelle. Yeah, that was a hype moveset. Super Rod 4 out of 5. Are you sure, streamer? I remember Aerodactyl and I remember Tauros, Troy. Honestly, I don't really remember much else that was in here. Yeah, we have 2 PP ups and a PP max actually, which is pretty cool. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da. Ba, ba, ba. I never saw Gengar or Charizard. We did see Rapidash, but I haven't checked Rapidash on the decks. What wound up being your final review for ZA? Like a 7 out of 10. I think the game is like pretty fun. If you're a Pokemon fan, I think you'll enjoy the game. What's up, Unrep? You're a Salty stream and a Safari stream? Hell yeah. I don't think we fought P2, so I don't know if I have any info on him. Ba-ba. So yeah, we didn't see Charizard or Gengar on our way here. Yeah, I mean, it is a nice feeling knowing I have Safari. But, you know, I don't mind lab days, like, as long as, like, the game gives me at least some runs to Brock. Like, I genuinely don't mind them. It's days where, like, you don't even see Brock are those are the brutal ones. So, but yeah, ZA, I would say it's a 7 out of 10. If you're a Pokemon fan, you'll enjoy the game. I think the side quests weren't, like, too annoying or monotonous. Like, I think it's just a lot of text. You know what I mean? Like, I wish there was just bigger moments in that game where you just kind of do what you want. Without having the text to be, like, some checkpoint to advance the game, etc., etc., etc. Like, but there's, I don't play Pokemon for the story either, but Pokemon, like, it's still very stop, go, because it's go, like, do this, come back, and now you're reading again, and then go do this, and come back, and now you're reading again. I wish there was just bigger elements of, like, just do what you want for, like, an hour, you know what I mean? Like, just bigger moments like that. Where, like, you just get to do what you want, how you want, for as long as you want. And I understand you could do that before advancing the story if you want. I get that, but I feel like it should be a little more natural too. But I don't think it's a bad game. I think the game is fine. Like I said, if you're a Pokemon fan, you'll enjoy it. Alright, Pichu is the last encounter. Oh, I should have caught that just because it was 53. Because who knows, maybe we just full YOLO. Just because it was 53, I should have caught that since it's a 1%. Yeah, space jump. I feel you. Arcanine. Pretty low level, though. Quick time warp, go. Nah, I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. The chances of us actually getting Pichu or going for Pichu is pretty astronomically low. Spoink. Voice acting in my Pokemon game? Well, I never. Oh, whoops. There we go. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun. Houndour is the 50. Ugh. So I don't like Houndour. Because if you don't know, his pool is mostly the dark type. Oh, hold on a second. The issue is less that his pool involves the dark type Pokemon. It's more, it's the lower BST fires with the dark pool, like, in there. Wow, look at that percentage chance for Tyranitar. But, so, like, I don't know. Like, I like Houndour. Like, I like fire type Pokemon, but I'm not a huge fan of the pool overall. Yeah, 10% for Absol's pretty rough. So, sounds like I'll enjoy it. Just unfortunately, it came out at the same time as WoW Legion Remix. Been having a lot of fun with that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you're a Pokemon fan, if you liked Arceus, like, it's Arceus with, like, just more battling. Like, genuinely. Like, I will say, I think the environments in Arceus were a bit more fun to explore. But I do think, like I said, if you liked Arceus, if you like Pokemon, I think you'll enjoy the game overall. So, but you enjoy the new Digimon game? I've seen bits and pieces of it. It looks pretty good, actually. And then good so far. We banked P2 at 2 different levels so far. I don't think adding voice acting alone makes the game better, but Legend of Zeo is definitely very dialogue heavy. I think it would have been nice to have voice acting, at least for the full animated cutscenes. So, what's up, Skishy? Yeah, I agree, Ashori, for sure. I laughed at the side-by-side of a Pokemon and a Digimon cutscene. Oh, God. Would it still be worth a bank a Houndour just in case? I suppose I could. I mean, it's not like he's like super rare encounter. The level 50 is not like a 1% here. Snorlax. Interesting. The only thing here is we one-shot it with return. At level 36 with IVs. That's my main concern here. But it is a 1%, so I will bank it. Because my Slowking's attack stat isn't, like, that good. Like, it's fine. But it's not incredible. Yeah, it would only be 42 here. That means 160 special attack, Spit F, and attack. The Digimon fans are actually capping it's a good game, but it's just a JRPG with Digimon IP slapped on. It's not doing anything that Final Fantasy hasn't done already. Oh, man, Eco's fired back. I mean, the game looks fun, like, from what I've seen, for real. But it's maybe something I should have been more on top of because, like, you know, I feel like I could have gotten some value out of it just because, like, you know, since I'm mainly a Pokemon streamer, like, other monster capturing games I should maybe be more on top of. But the story of Kaizo. So we're missing a level 36 in here. Should only be a 5%. It's hard for a JRPG to be innovative. Yeah, agreed. It is tough. Turn-based combat, you can only, like, do so much with it. I know, like, Expedition 33, like, had a good, like, a really good gimmick. Paper Mario has a good gimmick. Undertale has a good gimmick with it. So, like, there are other ways to do turn-based combat, so. Expedition 3 was 3D Paper Mario. Oh, heck yeah. Persona. I mean, I haven't played Persona. There he is. This thing has high attack. We're aware of that, actually. Ba-da-da-da-da. 2 Swamperts and 2 different patches of water, both level 38. Nice. Thanks, man. Did you guys know that OOT and Star Fox 64 use the same, like, sound chip? Star Fox and OOT are the same game, confirmed. You can definitely hear it in a song like this. Swampert really wants to join the team, for real. Slippy is Navi. Hey. Dustclops might be the 45. Link has once again invaded the Lilac system. I thought Star Fox was actually Leisure Suit Larry, because I haven't seen Dustclops below 30, so he's probably the 45 actually. I love both OSTs so much. N64 is still the best sound font. Dude, the sound font of the N64 is just so good. I don't know how to explain it other than it's just peak, man. It's so good. No, I haven't seen Vileplume. No. Sunkern. Yeah, I think we haven't seen Dustclops below 30, so I'm assuming this is the other 38, and Dustclops is the 45. Can I have a right Safari pivot today? I just saw that, Shameless. Yes, absolutely. Yep, this is the 45. Okay, confirmed. Nice. Yeah, I bank stuff. Yeah, Spike. We call that banking Pokemon. I've banked 2 Porygon 2s already because we found them at the 2 levels that would be good already. And I banked the Snorlax because it's a 1%er. But I don't like the fact that Slowking one-shot that Snorlax, to be honest. The Snorlax... Oh, but the Snorlax did outspeed us. So we know it has good speed, though. Ba-ba. We know Dustclops is pretty fast. At least I think it outsped us when we fought him. Swampert's fast. We have him marked. Might be thinking of a different Pokemon, though. Super Steady! What's up? Yeah, no, I have a marked high speed. What are the crackling electric balls around 2000? Those are Zap Cannons. And he's dodging all of them. Because he dodged like 5 Zap Cannons in a row for us. So we decided to draw him dodging Zap Cannons. Have some food, Dustclops. How do you think Dustclops eats, chat? Yeah, Super Nintendo OST is really good, too. There's a Super Nintendo playlist I'll probably put on while we're in the Safari Zone, to be fair. Yeah, he's Neo from the Matrix, exactly. Normal mouth? Yeah, dude, he's aura farming right now, yeah. Pork Clops. Dude, dodging 3 from that freaking Registeel was insane, man. Me asshole. Poochiana. Not happy about that, I'll be honest with you, but okay. Because Pokemon 2000, the movie, that's why we call him 2000. Me asshole. My asshole. Sorry, I can't unhear it, chat. So, you're going to be ruined with me. It's the song. I know Pooch is the 4%. It could have been the 1%, but I just know it's one of the 53s. I don't know if it's the 4 or the 1%, but I don't hear that at all. Really? Sunday hears it. Louder for the people in the back. Here. I don't know, man. I hear it. Sorry. I played a lot of Yoshi's Story as a kid, too. So, like, I don't know, man. Why did ironMON hold the one that was, like, all caps? That's funny. La, 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 la. Yeah, I named Slowking 2000 because of Pokemon the movie 2000. Slowking's like an actual character in that. He, like, talks and stuff. And everyone, I don't know, like, I just try to be, like, a little, like, you know. I like to name things different. So. That's why for alligators, Florida, not cheeks, you know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, oh frick, dude, that's the thing I forgot. I forgot to take down the freaking Halloween emotes. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something this morning. I made a new thumbnail for YouTube with Slowking on it and stuff, and that's what it's fine. I guess you get Halloween emotes for another day, chat. You get it for another day. Pumpkin Smash stays? No, it's leaving today, so you better use it as much as you can today. I want you to spam it in someone's chat until you get banned. Don't actually do that. I'm kidding. Don't do that. We're looking for the last encounter right now. I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm just looking for the last encounter. Optic going crazy with it. Your channel's the last one. I'm not banned from Salty. Oh, rip. I see. Is that why you're well behaved here? Without my stream, you'd have nothing. Keep body slam. Don't let return tempt you. Surely pumpkin smash should stay until Thanksgiving. How else will you make pumpkin pie? Ooh, good point. I got banned for Hassan telling Hassan not to abuse his dog. Oh god, Collargate's here. Somehow Collargate has leaked into the Kaizo ironMON streams. Oh no. I mean, that's worth it, IMO.
Not my goth girlfriend!
That's a ban worth it. Good for you, Parasocial Penguin. Bragg, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 8 months. The craziest thing about that, God, I don't even want to talk about it because, like, I don't want, like, Hassan fucking viewers to, like, speak up. Good God. Da 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 na, 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 na. All I know is that it wouldn't have been a big deal if he just didn't lie about it. And, like, that's all I, like, that's my only comment. No one would have given a shit. No one lies on the internet? Yeah. Ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Never been more glad to be out of the loop on something. I just get that streamer stuff on my Twitter because, like, I just am in the Twitter, like the streamer Twitter. So. Ba-da-da-da. Crazy thing about the whole is it really wonder what. Yeah, yeah. What's this 5th Pokemon, right? What's this 5th Pokemon, chat? Please, all right, we're done. We're done, chat. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on.
My precious power ring, gone forever.
Can't believe this Slowking made it to Safari.
Instinctive. Thanks for the 11 mods. Appreciate it. It's because he's Neo from the Matrix. This is Hey You Pikachu music, dude. The Precious Power Ring's such a good alert. It stayed because it's so good. Okay, we're done. Sheldon, that's funny, but we're moving on. Stop. Yeah, that's usually all we get Sunday. Thank you again, Instinctive. Thank you so much. I know, I can't believe the Slowking made it either, but like, hey, that's a really cool band. We've gotten a lot of pink Pokemon to the Safari recently. 2 Chegs and a Slowking. Maybe pink is, maybe pink's our color, dude. Brian! For real, we're done talking about this. If you actually did that, you're banned. We're actually moving on. If anybody brings it up again, you're timed out. For real, for real. It's just not worth talking about. Yeah, I caught a 42 Snorlax, but remember, we one-hit Snorlax on we one-hit Snorlax on Geo with IVs. Not super effective, so I don't know how I feel about that. I've banked 2 Porygons and a Snorlax at the moment. Yo, what's up, Elijah? Yeah, we made it. Oh, it's okay, Parasocial Penguin. No worries. I just couldn't believe, like, that type of like I was more laughing at the fact that it actually got into my chat somehow, because like I'm so disconnected from that stuff, you know what I mean? I know, Mystic, right? Isn't that annoying? Oh, there it is. Okay, Arbok. It's at the highest level, so we might as well catch it, I guess. But there's no way we're taking Arbok, but I might as well catch it. Na, 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 na. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Alright, this is Safari North. Alright, this is yeah, it is Grand Highlander, because there's no risk of dying in the Safari Zone. There's no risk of dying, so Absol. Banking is just so we don't have to find it again, that's all. That's just so we don't have to find it again. Wait, is this the 1% immediately? That's funny. There's a lot of high-level Pokemon in this grass, so we really want to see some good Pokemon here, chat. Tauros. All right, there he is. Found Tauros. We know Aerodactyl's in here somewhere as well. When we checked the Pokedex yesterday. Safari's kind of stacked. It's okay so far. Imagine if Swampert shows up again. Oh my god. Eggs for the Metagross Evo. I do have a Leaf Stone. We haven't seen Gengar or Charizard. I could check for Rapidash, but I'll check that like in a little bit. So, Tauros scoutable. I check if things are scoutable after we check all the encounters. Drought Tauros with Fire Blast could be sick. Oh, true. Yeah, it does have Drought. Dude, the Ash percent was a good stream. Yeah, you can bank multiple, yeah. Oh, we have stacked favorites right now. We have really good favorites. 48 Magikarp. That's actually pretty good. Magikarp has a very good Evo pool, as you can see. Like, he has a almost 5% chance for Kingdra, 7% here. Like, all of these Pokemon are solid. Like, you want to dodge these two because they don't learn moves, obviously. Unless Magikarp already comes with a good moveset, but that first page on Magikarp is really, really good. You gotta take the second Mon you bank. The first one is always, yeah. It is extremely hard to Evo without a candy, and I don't have a candy currently, yeah. Torkoal. Oh, no, I should I'll catch the next Magikarp I see. It's a good idea. Is that Absol at 41? I don't think so. I think Mighty N is the 38-41. Yeah, Mighty N is the one that changes level. Absol should only be at 45, unless I mismarked him. We're looking for a 5% at 45. Oh, there it is. The Magikarp and the Tauros are the two winners here. Nothing else. Nothing else that I really like. There it is! Curse of Plume. There it is. So Vileplume only just takes up a slot. It does not... I can't even catch that Pokemon because it's my nemesis, so I'm not even allowed to catch it. Throw rocks at it. Okay, this is the 45 because it's 41. Yep. It's only taken up one slot so far. Yeah, at least it's not the high level spot. I'm just going to assume this is the other 38 at the moment. Weird looking lab. What's up, Luigi? Yeah, that's true, Malachi. That is something I liked about Legends ZA also. Yeah, Meta Jam is bad, yeah. More like Blessing of Plume. Do you have to catch it since your Nemesis? No, it means I can't catch it at all. That's just a dead slot. I can't even... even if Vile Plume was like a 53, I wouldn't be allowed to catch it. What's up, Tiger? 38 has low special attack. Yeah, we can see... I owe you 16 alerts. Adam!
Good day. I see we're in the Safari first thing.
Thanks for the 28 bonds. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. Yes, I can wins. Yep. Adam, thanks for the 28 bonds. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Plume will never forget what you did, man. I'm just looking for the last encounter here. We're missing 2 here, actually. Yeah, we're missing 2 encounters here, so that's what we're looking for. Other quirk of the Nemesis that if he sees in the lab, we have to fight the other Mon. Correct. The Vile Plume Sprite is so good, man. Have we seen Dadbot yet? No, we have not seen Aerodactyl yet. No. We know Aerodactyl's in here somewhere, though. Yeah. Yeah, we'll pivot to Larvitar, yeah. Unk. That's me, dude. I'm Unk. We'll check if the Vile Plume is somewhere eventually. We have Mega Kick, Rock Slide, Fire Blast, but Rock Slide and Fire Blast are Safari TM, so I'd only be allowed to use one of those. Yo, let's go, Ryder. I hope they enjoy it. TTYD is a great first playthrough, man. Dadbot is the surf encounter. No. Larvitar into Laren into Metagross? Oh, okay. Every time a plume shows up, it should apply a Roguemon curse. I knew I should have gifted 5 when you beat Brock. Dang, neither of these low encounters want to show up. Ma!
Left ear plume.
Leftius, thank you for the 18 months, the tier 3 subscription. Thank you so very much. I seriously appreciate that. Thank you. There are plumes in here. Yo, thank you, Saizomek. Ma. Do 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 do. I can't catch the plume. It's literally illegal, dude. Hail to the king. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Throw a couple more rocks at it. Good idea, good idea. Chat, it's about that time. We're in the first hour of the stream. Our first ad break's gotta come up, so I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with this ad. We're gonna just keep looking for these last 2 encounters in this patch of grass, or this patch of water here, sorry. So you won't miss too much. Thanks for chilling with us. Thanks for being a part of the stream today. Hopefully we can find a good mon. That would be really, really cool. Alrighty? See you in 3 if you get hit with it. We'll be right back. Make sure to like the stream on YouTube if you're over on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate that too. Feels like it's been 5 hours, man. It's been 5 hours. Slow King made it to Safari before Milo. Holy crap, you're right. That's actually terrifying to think about. Like, that is a crazy stat, dude. Wow. I got hit with 54 ads about McDonald's Monopoly. Next thing I know, I took out a second mortgage. Hey, look, I have a gambling addiction and no jaw. It's true. That's me. I'm shocked it's been an hour. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we have 2 sections completely done. Like, we're moving. These encounters are giving us a bit of a problem here, but hey, whatever. It's McDonald's fault we don't have any jaws. Freaking McDonald's, dude. How dare you? Bum 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 bum. They took our jaws. I'll need to get my value by facing you in Mario Party sometime in the next 12 months. All right, Unwrap, we could do that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I have so much free McDonald's thanks to the Monopoly game. Pokemon stat music is really, really, really nice. No, I don't think we saw Porygon on the way here. We know Swampert's like pretty tanky and fast, but Swampert's a low level, unfortunately. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, Steelix. Okay, a 53 Steelix. That's kind of cool. Learns at 45, 52. So 51 is probably like really, really good here. 51 is a great level to find Steelix at. Okay. Yeah, that's honestly like a fair thing, Troy. What is it? I don't really do fast food. Like every so often I'll get Checkers, but I haven't had Checkers in probably over a month. My main vice as far as my diet's concerned is pizza right now, to be honest. So, has anyone submitted Jawhaver or BetPayer? Someone submitted no jaw. Yeah, you can, Cherna. Yes, you can. Tell us about this pizza, please. I usually get stuffed crust, pepperoni pizza, carry out. It's only like 12 bucks, and it feeds me for like 2 days. 12 bucks feeds me for 2 days. Worth it. Fragile male ego. Oh, that's a good one too. It's pinned at the top of the YouTube chat, Rustlin. From where? Papa John's. Papa John's just has a really good deal, and it's like really close to my place. So it's like really, really convenient. I usually get a pizza every week, unfortunately. What? What a comment, dude. What do you mean? What? No, I fill it in manually. I fill it in manually, Toad. Why would you make a comment like that? What the heck? Papa John is not my papa. Oh, but like, isn't the guy that made Papa John's isn't even like affiliated anymore? They like exiled him or whatever. Poppy John's. I didn't even. I don't know, man. They exiled John Papa. Renamed it to Papa Shack's. There you go. Doesn't Shaq cook all the pizza now? Yeah, he's literally like in the chain that I go to. Voted him off the island. The views of Salty Island do not reflect the views of Papa John. 39. We're getting a lot of low-level Steelixes. He's definitely the 4% the Steelix, that's for sure. Steelix is really interesting. Can you imagine playing OT again for the first time as a kid? I can, only because like I got into the randomizer last year and it was like really fun to like kind of like learn things again. Yeah, this is the Temple of Time. I actually really like this song. It's very like out of body. I like it. Shaq is in like every commercial, yeah. He's got the Shaq-a-roni, dude. Have you listened to Ocarina of Rhyme? No, I haven't. Thanks for sticking through ads, by the way, if you got hit with them. Yeah, level 53 Steelixes would be cool. I think I said level 51. The Shack snacks are actually so good. Are they? I always thought, I thought that was like really funny. I don't remember Nancy Jones. I remember like hearing something about that, but I don't remember. They're like any other gummy IMO. I just think that's really funny just to buy like a gummy in the face of Shaq's face. Or in the shape of Shaq's face. I like gummies, so. Oh. Igglybuff. Igglybuff is him, which is sad. It is at a high level, though. When we find these 1%, we're finding them at really high levels. So, like, whatever. Might as well bank it. What's the Evo pool? I have no idea. You can't even roll Eevee. Oof. You can't even roll Eevee. Alright, well, we're not. I'm banking it, but we're not taking that. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong. I can bank as many Pokemon as I want. It does not cost me anything to bank Pokemon. It just saves us time potentially while we're checking all the encounters. Yeah, 18% Smeargle Ditto. Yeah, we're not going to be risking that. That is not worth, as the kids say. Not worth. Oh boy, Sunflora, my favorite. 41. Cost you a Pokeball. Sandshrew at 48. What's your Evo pool look like? Oof. Can roll Steelix. Graveler. Can Sunkern Evo into Gloom? I want to live in a world where you can pivot and do a double Sunstone Evo on it. I don't think I don't have a Sunstone. Oh. Whiscash. Still haven't seen the Aerodactyl. Vileplume and Safari. I'm just not allowed to catch it. Cursed Safari. That's the impact of it. Yeah, it's just cursed. Ooh, Croconaut's not bad. At that level, this isn't too bad. Yeah, like the Evo pool is pretty good overall, you know. You can't roll for alligators, the only drawback of this, but not a bad pool. Level 45 is not bad. Rock out with your Croconaut out. True. Yeah, well, oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, wait. Found the 1%. Dang, we're crushing this section, this zone. The only thing, my reservation about Snorlax is my Slowking one-shot it with return, and my attack is not that high, and it was on Geo, who has 31 IVs. So my reservation is that Snorlax definitely has low defense. There's no doubt about that. I am considering it, but I am not, how you say, excited about it, I guess. Geo specifically has max IVs. Yeah, it was like level 36. But still, with max IVs and 540 BST, non-stab, probably... What's the attack stat on this Slowking? Now we have like an average of what, like 30... Probably about an average of 50 attack at EVs, right? Our base attack is probably like 100 on the dot with this thing. Maybe. So that's still, and it was unstabbed and it's not super effective. You know what I mean? Like, so. No, it's they have, like Giovanni's Pokemon have max IVs. They just like all his IVs are maxed. Or maybe it's 30, not 31, which whatever, same difference. I do, Paleo, I do. But you gotta have some defense. He PK hexes his Pokemon, dude. I would say Steelix and P2 are our front runners at the moment. And Tauros. Tauros we know has no attack. You know, we did one-shot Tauros too, though. But I think we had a bigger level advantage there. Yeah, Crocodile is definitely a Magikarp too. Crocodile and Magikarp are definitely things that we could do. I'm alerting Pokemon about Geo's PK Hex. Oh no. We're looking for a level 38. It's not a 1%. It is a 4%. But is Tauros a crit EQ? I don't think so. I mean, we one-shot it 2 times. We saw it twice. I'm pretty sure. Yo, thank you, Patel. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Hope you're well. Sauce Gardner to the Colts. Oh, baby. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not... I mean, P2 and Steelix are pretty interesting. I like P2 and Steelix. When you got Danny Dimes, you gotta go all in, baby. Is that it? That's it. Spoink. That's our second Spoink, right? Okay, yeah, it was. I was just double checking. Heracross. Iggly and Pichu. Barboach. This cannot be the 45, so I'll put him here. Yeah, we still haven't seen Aerodactyl. Oh, you're the 45. Which means Barboach is probably this one. It's looking pretty decent right now. The lowest level I like would want to take is 42, but I would like to stay 45 and up. And I have gone lower before. I've gone to 38 before, so. A man's made it to Safari? Yes, he did. Good moves, man. Moves are good. Moves are good, man. In arena. I do have a Moonstone, but this one is probably too low of a level. Too bad you have to pivot. This would be a fun Pokemon to just send all the way, to be honest. This would be a fun Pokemon to just send all the way. Just see if you could pull it off. Just evolve it Magikarp into Slowking. Slowking's probably pretty low odds on Magikarp. Had to pivot, yep. Welcome to Super Kaizo. The odds are pretty good, 50-50. Yeah. Just get another Volt Absorb Gyarados. Oh yeah, true. There we go. Yeah, it could be a surf pivot. Yeah, it could be. We have not seen it yet. It could be here. It could be one of the 53s. We're missing 2 Pokemon, then we've seen every Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Shahid to the Seahawks. Is Heracross an option? Yeah, because he's 45, I would say he is an option. Not something I want, but he's an option. I love Heracross. I like Heracross too. You're telling me Heracross is top choice? I would say he is in consideration. But I would say P2 Steelix would be like my top 2 picks at the moment. And Tauros. Snorlax. Well, probably Snorlax and Tauros are like in the same tier. Croconaw and Magikarp are also pretty interesting. La 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 la. You ever seen a good Alakazam? I had a really good Alakazam die in Rock Tunnel once. Like, he was just literally crushing everything, but I got parasonged in Rock Tunnel. It was just over. Da, 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 da. Will you be naming the Safari Pivot Butters? We could. The only fire type in here is Houndour so far. And, oh, Torkoal. Torkoal's here too. Safari! What's up, Shogun? Ugh. Yeah, the pivot's supposed to be named Ash. That's true. Because the whole world will turn to Ash. And because that's what Slowking says in the movie. As far, there seems to be some decent options, Glitchy. Like, Pokemon that I would say, like, you know, higher tier Pokemon. I don't have much info on the ones that I like the most, though. So we're going to check, see if we can scout them once we figure out what the last encounter is here. All right, come on. Give me a 500 plus BST Pokemon for this last encounter, please. Give me 500 plus. I don't care what Pokemon it is. Give me 500 plus. Can you only catch one in the whole Safari Zone or one per area? You get 3 catches total. You get 3 catches total, and then you can compare them and then choose one.
Oh, poor baby.
Yo, Starbright.
Pog.
Pog. Thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Selfishly, I hate when the 1%er is 500 plus BSC. That's fair. I understand. Oh, we find something better than what I've seen so far? That's why I said, give me a 500 here. Because I like it. There's no Milo. There's no Blaziken. There's no Zard. There's no S-tier Pokemon. There's no Kingdra. P2 and Steelix are pretty high. Like, P2's at like an A tier, though. Which is nice. There's no Big Chegg. No, Bank's Pokemon are just so we can save time. Because as much as, like, I like being in the Safari Zone, there's no reason to, like, waste our time, too. So. Fishing on a Tuesday. Poison Pumps, my goat. How are you? If you figure out that a good mon is a stir pivot, can you save a pivot, take one mon to blade, and come back and stir for the other? Yeah, you could. Yeah, during our Gardevoir... Wait, what? Wait, how is that possible? 46? What? Oh! Oh! What the hell? Spinda is the 38. And this is the 53. Oh! We saw so many Nidorinas that I was like, what? No, it can't take up both slots. I'm like, what? That's funny. Wow, that's so funny. I was like, what? What's going on here? What? Yeah, Nidorina's back on the menu. We just saw it at such low levels, I thought, and we saw it so often. I thought it was the 38. Yeah, it just keeps showing up. Yeah. That's a 4%. It's showing up a lot. I was so confused. Let's move on. Let's find a different playlist. Let's go to Super Nintendo now. When you learn I love DKC. Can't wait for the Christmas playthrough of all three. Dude, for real, Poison. That was so sick. Happy Safari, Kid Midnight. Yo, what's up, Steven?
Your mission is to infiltrate Egypt and save Hatsune Miku.
Let's see.
SaltyDolphin dumper, SaltyDolphin dumper.
I'm glad that you got that alert. That's very fitting for you. Thank you for the 31 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's something we're going to have to research on Mystic. Your Slow King picture looks like a squirrel in disguise. What do you mean he's pink? Squirrel ain't pink. When we going back to Egypt? Dude, I conquered Egypt so fast last time. I don't know when we're going back. Need a victory lap? When we going back to Agrabah? We should go back to Agrabah. This dude thinks he's King Tut, man. For the guy that just got here and missed this entire run, what are we searching for in the Safari? Right now, I'm just checking every encounter. So we're not searching for anything in particular at the moment. Which Agrabah are we going back to? Super Nintendo. Not Genesis. Would you go back to the weird Stonehenge? Yeah, we gotta save England. Crobat learns at 49. We want to bank that? Okay. If we see 49, we'll bank it. Got it. Good shout, good shout, good shout. Abu! Go to PS2 Agrabah with Kingdom Hearts. That's a funny spin to pattern. I would say Steelix P2, Magikarp Croconaw, Nidorina at the moment. Hey, thank you, Mufasa. Heracross is in the running, so is Snorlax. Spindo, Spindo. Safari had stream. Let's go. What's up, Savior? How are you? Here's some food, Heracross. It's another bad Safari. I mean, P2 and Steelix are runnable in Pokemon Flow. So is, I mean, Snorlax is a lower level, but hey, whatever. I haven't checked if anything's scoutable yet. No, dark type Evo Pool's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Does Steelix suck? I mean, I know Steelix has a decent amount of defense. We're on 300% illusion. It has a decent amount of defense because we fought Steelix on a bug catcher and it lived Earthquake. We were able to one-shot it when we had like a really good level lead on it. So we know it has like some decent bulk for sure, the Steelix. That's the main thing we know about it. So. Onyx into T-Tar. Believe. What's up, Yusef? How's it going? There was a Nidoking, yeah. If we can scout Nidoking, we will. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Yeah, I think the Safari, as of right now, is good enough to where we will not be doing early Koga. The only way I think we do early Koga is if this last Pokemon isn't Aerodactyl, and we scout Aerodactyl, and Aerodactyl's just cracked. Because we have a Rock Slide TM. And we know Aerodactyl's in the Safari somewhere. Because we checked the Pokedex, so... No, Tyranitar is not worth it. Tyranitar is never worth it. No. I think T-Tar is genuinely like a throwing play, IMO. With Smart AI, it is like... The only way it's viable is if like it's open book, IMO. I think otherwise, you're going to die. Almost certainly. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we have some pretty good TMs. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, 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 da. Yeah, Magikarp is definitely on the table if we find a rare candy for sure. This spin to pattern. It's funny. Houndour's pool's okay. It's it's like 50%. So. I can't wait till you're Pokemon champion. Me too, man. I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome.
Celebrated while in
Topaz.
Safari.
Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dude, I think I nailed that Flareon battle cry, to be honest. What's your hindsight on choosing return over body slam? Return was the right play. That's my hindsight on it, is return was just the correct play. So, Stain, yo, thanks for the raid, dude. How's it going? Chat room. Make sure you follow Staten if we could get a shout out for Staten. One of the homies right there. Playing some Roguemon. One of the Roguemon, I would say probably one of the best Roguemon players, if not the best, next to Kraz. And yeah, just knows his shit, man. Absolute homie right there. That at least streams attempts, sorry. That at least streams attempts. Because there are other good Roguemon players for sure, so don't want to discount those gamers. But yeah, Staten, thank you again for the raid, man. Appreciate you. Here, let me give you a shout out. Chat, make sure you are following the Staten. We are currently, if you guys don't know me, I'm Salty. I stream a lot of Pokemon Nintendo content. We are doing Super Kaizo ironMON. We are grinding. We are grinding. Been on a bit of a, been running hot a little bit. We got another Safari under our belts. It's only been 260 attempts since our last Safari, which is very good in Super. That's a very low amount between Safaris. Got here with a Slow King of all Pokemon. Right now, if you check out the Safari sheet, we're looking at, P2, Magikarp, Steelix, Croconaw, and Snorlax, I would say are our highest priority options at the moment. Yeah. Only if you know you're not going to serve Pivot, Father Scryfish. Do we have a rare candy? No. But I have not checked Silph. So, like, if we don't have a rare candy... Oh, yeah, Tauros too. But Tauros, we did one shot. I'm fairly certain Tauros has pretty bad defense. Same with the Snorlax. Those are the only things I really know about it, is that they have pretty bad defense. I feel like the fishing spot 2 steps to the right is luckier than this one. All right, 1, 2. Kecleon is like a tank in this seed. He's a tank. We're just looking for this last encounter. We know Aerodactyl's in here somewhere. Trader Joe's has a Philly cheesesteak cheese spread. Yo, let's go. That sounds good. BRB, got to go blow my paycheck on that? All right, sounds good. Unwrap. Yeah, we know Aerodactyl's in the Safari Zone somewhere. We have a Rock Slide TM, so, like, that's kind of why I'm, like, interested in that. And we still haven't seen it, so we have one more slot here. This song is so good, dude. Still working on September custom notifications. I didn't get mine. They're set to being completely random, Topaz. So, like, yours can show up for, like, anybody. It's set to, like, full randomization. It's not set to, like, you specifically resubbing. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's something that confuses some people. No, it's okay. But yeah, I like to do it this way because, like, it's just completely... I like that it's full random, personally. I think that's just kind of fun. I know some people have it specific to certain people, so I just do it full random. I'm going to bank this because it's 45. This is the highest level this can show up at, so I might as well bank it. Bug Run. What's up, Mr. Alfred? So the Noivern pops off 50 times in a row. Yeah, Magikarp's got a good pool. I think the most we had was like 2 in a row since we've updated them. Sometimes it does bug out and like it does the default one. So. That allows you to see the Safari encounters. Honestly, it doesn't take very long to like check them all. Dude, this 1% will not show up though. What mons are we looking at the moment? I think P2, Heracross, Steelix, Magikarp, Croconaw, Tauros, and Snorlax are like the ones we're looking at the moment. I think they have the ones where I have the highest priority on them. So, yeah, the only thing with that Pikachu is like, no, like, I just don't want to be like, I don't want people to be like, asterisk, 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 asterisk. Like, you know, I don't want to deal with that. Button to override the names of the moves and Pokemon to your ROM names now. Yeah, you could send that my way if you want. If I find the time to like mess with it, because Check Bomb's the only one that's like that is like that doesn't show up on the tracker that correctly. Someone called John Kaizo. Why would the run get an asterisk if you do that? Because chatters are chatters. It's not that it would be asterisk, but chatters would be like, oh, like, I don't know, man. Chatters are just chatters. Salty chatting. Yeah, oh, Nidorina too, because we have a Moonstone, yeah. Forgot we had the Nidorina Moonstone option. Chat, gonna chat, man. Starting to get warm in my apartment, so I can take this pullover off now. Yes. The ROM itself, like there is no language option, I don't think. The ROM, like the game itself is just in English. Strip Safari, dude. What happens first? I take off the pullover, or I find this 1%, dude. Great day to be a fishing lover, am I right? Yes. Your English is getting pretty good, by the way, huh? Nidorina can evolve into a lot of high BST, like poison Pokemon, like Muck, Weezing, Crobat. 41. Learns at 43. Oh, Crobat is the highest. That's interesting. Didn't know that. Gengar, Venusaur, Golbat. Correct, RX. Yeah. Check out those flexing sunglasses. Yeah, he's dodging zap cannons, Brass. Mog. Swallow or Viper would suck though. True. Dang. This 1% is not showing itself. I'm just trying to see what the last encounter is right now, Scotty. That's all I'm trying to do at the moment. If you win Super Kaizo, isn't technically 2 mons I win? Kinda, yeah. Sort of, yeah. That's exactly what we're looking for, Brave. Exactly. No, I don't fill that out, Metal. I don't really fill that out, usually. I guess I could, but I usually don't fill it out. Bruh. Sound hour an option? It is an option. I just don't... I don't know, man. 50% of Hound Hour's pool is bad, though. That's like my reservation with Hound Hour. I don't really like evoing Hound Hour. We have Rock Slide, Fire Blast, and Mega Kick, essentially. Oh, we have Rock Throw, too. We have Rock Throw, Rock Slide, Mega Kick, Fire Blast. Those are like the 4 usable TMs we have. We also have Self-Destruct. Can I pet that dog? What's up, Bobbity? Cross feels Safari bad. Sorry, I always skip that song on this playlist for like the freaking, you know, that high pitchedness or whatever. So let me close this and this. Yeah, where is Aerodactyl, man? We know an Aerodactyl's in here somewhere. We just don't know if it's like Old Rod or Surf or whatever. So we just know he's in here somewhere. I can't believe we haven't found this Pokemon yet, though. I just want to know what it is. My pivot choices are Pichu, Iggly, and Nidorina. Yeah, I did see that, Malachi. I didn't watch it, but I did see that there's like an Animal Crossing update coming. It's pretty interesting. Boom. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Howley, what's up? How are you? There it is, Espeon. Okay, that's not bad. Add that to the consideration list right there. So this is the 53, so 51 is optimal. Alright, before I accidentally check, let's just make sure we just deposit any Pokemon I've banked. Yeah, it's above 500 BST. I started playing a Mario Maker troll level. Yeah. Can we scout Magikarp? Yeah, these are important questions. Let's see what is scoutable, shall we? Let's see what is scoutable. Churna, thanks for gifting a sub to Thick Daddy. Oh, wait, Aerodactyl. See, Aerodactyl is in there. He might be a Surf, actually. He might be a Surf. But anyway, check Old Rod and Good Rod. Maybe it's Surf. Yeah, we'll have to check Old Rod and Good Rod in a minute. But let's, well, Gloom, you're too low level, so we're going to say no to you. Kabutops, I mean, unlikely, but let's, just see if he's scoutable. He is not scoutable, so we're going to say no to you. Lovedisc, absolutely not. Larvitar, too low level. Azumarill, bad BST. Metagross is illegal. Nidoking. No, Magikarp has a good Evo pool. No, like, we definitely are considering Magikarp, like, unironically. Nidoking. That is Rock Tunnel. Cherna, thank you for giving us up to Gooner King 69 Daddy. Alright, I'm gonna say I'm still considering Nidoking. Only because if everything else is really bad, there's a world, I guess, that we grab that. So, 35 is really low level, and Omanite evolves at like 40, so no. Tangela, no. Mareep, no. Porygon 2, we're considering him no matter what, but let's see if he's scoutable. Oh, wow. He is scoutable. That's really good. Okay. That's really nice. And that's a high level, too. Swampert. Okay, so not scoutable. So probably not going to consider Swampert then. It's kind of a low level with a double weakness, which is tough. Alright, Steelix. Not scoutable, but we are considering him. Scout some of the wild Pokemon, or is that too risky? Yeah, it's something you could do, yes. It is something you could do. This is not scoutable, so I'm not... I mean, it does have a Metagross chance. Alright, if everything's bad, I will consider it just because it has a Metagross chance. Monkahita's Evo pool is really bad, right? Let me just double check it. I mean, we do have a very high chance for Machamp. I will consider it. Well, let's see if it's scoutable. If it's not scoutable, I won't consider it. It is scoutable. Alright, I'll consider just because I can scout it. Mightyena, no. Too low of BST. Absol, no. Tauros, we are considering. Metacham, no. Magikarp, we are considering. Let me see if Magikarp and Tauros are scoutable. Magikarp is scoutable, yes. Tauros. Scoutable, yes. Okay. Alright, Torkoal. Oh, whoopsies. Torkoal. Torchic. Torkoal. Aif. Because he's scoutable, I guess, like, I'll consider him. Whiscash, we knew was fast, but no defense. Torkoal was our HM friend, yeah. Oh, yeah, we already have information on Torkoal. Torkoal's fast. Alright, we'll just revisit it. I just don't want to be too quick to mark things off. Whiscash is scoutable. Maybe it's got Earthquake, who knows. Vileplume I'm not allowed to have. Kecleon was a tank. Kangaskhan. Yeah, stuff is scoutable. At least stuff is scoutable, for sure. Okay, not scoutable, so probably going to be a no on Kangaskhan, because he's a low level. Igglybuff we are not going to consider. Its Evo Pool is so bad. Still want to scout the plume for XP kill, don't you? Yeah, I mean, like, yes. But we still, like, we want to put it on the pivot regardless. Okay, it's in here. So that's a pretty high level wild Pokemon KO. So that's pretty nice. All right. Rip Bongo, dude. Rest in peace, the Bongo. Crawdaunt. Let's see here. Not scoutable. Oh, he's too low of a level. Never mind. I shouldn't have even bothered with him. Graveler, we're not going to consider that. Sunflora's a no. Whiscash, that one's a lower level, so no. Onyx. I mean, it's a decent level. Let me see if it's scoutable, I guess. Let me see if Onyx at least is scoutable. It would evolve in one level. Alright, so we're not going to consider Onyx then. Crocodile, we're going to consider even if we can't scout him, because Vileplume is illegal because it's our nemesis. We're going to consider Crocodile regardless, because he has a good Evo pool. And he is, in fact, scoutable. Sandshrew is a high level, but I don't think I'm going to go in Sandshrew. Spoink is bad. Roselia is bad. Barboach is bad. I will consider Heracross. Spinda. Oh, whoopsies. Spinda is going to be a no, and then this is going to be yes, yes. Well, let me see if Heracross, Nidorina, and Espeon are scoutable. La 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 la. Espeon is scoutable. That's huge. That's really nice. That is a big, big deal. Because that could save us from fishing for a 1%, potentially. Nidorina. Thank you, Cedar. Okay, not scoutable on Nidorina. Yeah, that'll be higher level too. Heracross. It is scoutable ever so slightly. Alright, Butterfree, too low of BST. Arcanine. Not scoutable, so probably going to be a no from me. Oh, whoops, I marked it scoutable. Probably going to be a no from me. Togepi, no. Shark, no. Houndour. Not scoutable, so probably going to be a no from me, boss. Gramble has high attack, but he's just a low level. And he's got lower BST, so I'll say no, no, no. Snorlax, I will consider. Snorlax. Slightly scoutable. You can scout his damage, probably, at least a little bit. Swampert is a no. Dusclops, I will consider. Sunkern, Poochyena, Arbok, no. Okay. Let me just see if Dusclops is scoutable. Okay, he is. Alright. Alright, we got a little quick list here. Rough estimate, but if Snorlax has base 70 HP, then it has at most base 55 defense. Okay. I mean, it can't be high. It's for sure low defense on that. Last thing we're gonna go do real quick. Looks like I just dropped a ton of frames. Sorry about that. Shoutouts to Spectrum. Sorry about that, chat. Oof. That was Spectrum there. That was me. Alright, I'm gonna see if the Aerodactyl is in here at all. Or if it's Surf. Yeah, I have a Moonstone. Yeah, I banked quite a few Pokemon. How's the fiber house hunting going? We're kind of at a standstill because of the government shutdown because we wanted... Oh, there he is. All right, well, there's our answer. Because we want to do a different... We want to get approved for a different loan or whatever because it's going to be better, like interest-wise. But the IRS building's, like, stopped or whatever, so I can't, like... But yeah, so... whatever. So we're at a... Like, I could still look at houses right now, but... We're kind of like stuck right now. Okay. But we're gonna be hitting it hard soon, I'm sure, once we can get that done. All right. Well, I think we're gonna go to Silph Co now. What does it mean if it shows up with Old Rod? It means it's not the Surf pivot. I mean, it could be, but yeah. Spectrum is the French name for Haunter. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we got a decent little handful of options for sure. Well, I mean, but... I mean, we could have guaranteed that it's a Surf pivot if it wasn't the older Good Rods. So, alright, we're going to get all the items from Silph Co now. And maybe that opens up some other stuff. But I'm going to run ads real quick and use the restroom chat. So I'll be right back, okay? I got to pee. So, BRB, thanks for hanging. We're going to get all the items in here. And like I said, we'll see if that opens anything up. And then we're going to be doing some scouting. And as long as it's not Espeon, I feel like this should go pretty quick. But if it is Espeon, it could be a while. So, all right, be right back. Be right back. I've pivoted to a level 38 Kangaskhan before. The Kangaskhan did not last long. The Kangaskhan made sense because I had a return TM, so I went all in on normal types. That made sense. I stand by that decision. And after checking the logs, it was like the best mon, so it worked out. Nah, there's no Shelgon. And I'm officially giving up on Surf Pivot by going into Silph Co now. We are taking one of the Pokemon available in the Safari Zone. That's what's happening. Da -da -da -da. Shelgon is the Surf Pivot? There's no way to know. I haven't seen Shelgon. What's going on, Kurt? Hope you're doing fantastic. Beep, 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 beep. Ba -ba -ba -da 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 -bum, bum, bum, bum. All right, overslept like a true champion. Oh hell yeah, man! It's good to get some sleep in. This up here. So right now we're trying to find a PP, no, not PP, sorry, rare candy. Yeah, I've gotten a level 39 to Koga, and that 39 would have beaten any other Koga. The Koga it had to fight had a Slacking, 2 Moltres, a Typhlosion. It was actually unbelievable how stacked that Koga was. So, yeah, it's definitely anxious music for sure. Let's see if we can't find a rare candy, chat. So that opens up the Magikarp option big time if that's the case. Heal Powder's good. Shelgon is the answer. You're not asking the right questions. I like that motto. Max Ether's good. All that money down the drain, man. It's fine. We're going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I hate when there's a big bad guy that I have to beat off. Waff guy, yeah. Hate when that happens. Do, 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 do. X defend. Star peas. Bum, 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 bum. I do not need a map for Silph Co now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't know where every warp panel takes me, but I know like the important ones, you know. Eco, not so bright. Asking Chat GPT. Fire Blast is not the recharge, no. We haven't looked anything. We haven't looked at anything that's in the Safari Zone. How many Aspir berries do I have? Just out of curiosity. 6. I have 6 defrost berries. Amazing. Fire Blast is 120 power, 85 accuracy. That's what Fire Blast is. Blast Burn is a slow recharge one. Blast Burn's 150 power. It's 2 or 3. I think it's only 2. I think we have 2 HP ups. Oh no, we only have 1. Yeah, it's 2 irons. He was taunting us. Oh, this guy's only up and down. We're fine. Oopsies. Okay, lemonade's fine. Lemonade's good. We're absolutely happy about a lemonade. Testing the player patience, right? A second PP max and 2 PP ups. If we can get a good moveset, man, we are in there as far as PP is concerned. We'll never have to worry about it. We have a max elixirs, 2 maxes, and 4 leppas. If we can just get a good moveset, man, we're cooking. That's the issue, though, is we gotta get a good moveset. Oh, this is the one. Yeah, we don't want to do that one. There's items over there, but don't worry about our PP, man. $53 Espeon's exciting. It is scoutable too, so we're gonna be scouting Porygon 2 and Espeon first for sure. Come on. Come on. Give me the good stuff, man. Porygon. Bum, 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 bum. Carbos. No rare candy, though. That makes it pretty impossible to go Magikarp. Because leveling up Magikarp is going to be insanely difficult without a rare candy. I only have 1 tiny mushroom, too, yeah. What if his moves are goated? Yeah, I mean, we can scout him. We can scout him, so there is a world, I guess. Alright, well, not the best Silph, but not the worst. I'm pretty sure P2 was literally right here, like to the east of this. So I'm gonna get strength real quick, and we're gonna start scouting P2. We get stabbed self-destructive, we go P2? That's true. Leveling up Magikarp would be content. You're not wrong. It would be content. For sure. Alright, that's fine. We take those. Take those for sure. I mean, with the level lead, maybe. It would be really, really difficult. I'm pretty sure Porygon 2 is right here, but let me double check. Yep. Alright, this is the route it's on. Ooh, my speed, man. I just remember. Oh, this is actually scary. I have pretty low speed. Ugh! God, this is scary. No, I don't have a smoke ball. do it like this to be safe. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Larpus. Persian. There he is. Okay. Ba 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 da. Ugh. Sorry. Ooh. That's with and intimidates. Hold on. Let me do some calculations, chat. Slam. Use the tracker calc. You can, but it's gonna be like a bit off. So other multipliers. See a stab, right? And so. What is -1? We have intimidate. Yeah, exactly. What's the multiplier? No, it does not have badge boost. 15 damage. 25%. So how do I? Yeah, it doesn't calculate the -1. What's? God, I'm like blanking. Other multipliers. 66. Yeah. So what do I is it just 0.66? Like, is that 76? All right, let me just plug it in here too. Let me just plug it in here too. 85 power. I need to look at my Slow King now. $161. Thank you. 55. Yeah, I'm getting like a base like right around like 100 or so. Like 100's like the low point. Looks like 100's like the low point. Which isn't bad. So pretty strong attack with stab. Yeah. Yeah, it's right around 110 or so, yeah. And it has facade if you get statused. I was able to run from it. It's looking like a pretty good contender, actually. Its speed is likely not fast. That's probably the only thing we can really determine. It's likely not fast. Thief probably doesn't kill. You never know, man. It's got like minimum SPDF, who knows? I would pick it already. I mean, we have like other viable Pokemon, so we might as well scout it as much as we can. But it's very likely we're gonna look at it at this point for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, 100's on the low end though. Like base 100 would be like the lowest its attack would be, it looks like. The range I'm getting is like 100 would be the low end. It's gonna be around 110 and up to like 120-ish essentially. Just to be as simple as possible. All right, scouting at 36. Yeah, because honestly, if we can figure out like if it keeps body slam at 45, that would be really, really good. Because it had this at 39, but it does learn to move at 44. Well, by scouting like moves at other levels, we can get info. Well, it's 100 base. 100 base. 100 base attack. What's up, Kill? Well, so we would have 36 and 44. Right, we have both of these to like look at. Like this one is here, so like we can get one at 45. There's a world where it doesn't have the stab or whatever. Okay. Damage. Maybe an attack of nature? Maybe. That's quite significant. Crit ignores the stat drops. I mean, this is a good attack stat for that level. Okay. Well, I adjusted it, Jim. I adjusted it to account for it. Yeah, if we've seen the move, but you can search by move in the notepad, yeah. You can search by move in the notepad, yeah. I think we're very likely gonna look at Porygon. I'm just gonna try and see if we should look at the 43 or the 45. I banked a Snorlax. Our issue with Snorlax is I one-shot it with this Slowking, so we know it has really bad defense. That's our issue with it. What is the highest level? Levels. Yeah, we can get him. We can definitely get him up to like level 39. What was the level difference? He was level 36. We were level like 53, 54. But it was against Geo, so he had max IVs. So that makes up like 4 or 5 levels, easy. And I should not be one-shotting a Snorlax with 137 attack Slowking with no stab, no super effective. No, it outsped us. The Lax outsped us. It's got good speed. Yeah, I think this is the highest level we can find this at. Here for the win. Low? Oh yeah, multiplayer. It's got an Intimidate games bond. It's got an Intimidate. I have really high defense. Dude, I have 161 defense at level 55. This is very high. I've been able to run from it every time. The speed is my #1 concern about it. But I think the attack stat is definitely usable. I think I want to look at it. I just don't know if I should look at a 45 or a 43 at the moment. I think I want to look at it. Yeah, we gotta just keep scouting, realistically. That's just the correct thing to do. Okay, yep. Alrighty. What's the nurse? It's a Chansey with a wig called Cheld. It does have body slam at 33. So if we take 45, it's only a 50% chance that it keeps it. Facade. It's a 36% chance that it keeps. So faster when parried? Well, I just don't want to attack it. It's low level. Like, I don't want to attack it on acting. Like, you know what I mean? Like, running doesn't, like, running will not take into account my para. So, like, Thief, I would hope isn't enough to kill it, because if it does, like, we don't want it, but that gives me information. Dude, I feel neutral about this video game. This video game is okay.
Sending best vibes for the ultimate pivot Monday. Happy 38 Salty.
No, it has Howl and Body Slam right now. It hasn't shown Pound at 36 though. Spicy Little Gator. Thank you for the 38 months. Can I not learn Acid Armor or Mind Reader? Oh, that's true. Acid Armor, Mind Reader. Can't learn Mind Reader. Can't learn Acid Armor. Worse. Yeah, it hasn't shown a fourth move on low level. Ba-da-ba-ba. It's looking like a 33%. It's like a 33% chance it loses body slam at 45. Obviously, we want to keep body slam. Yeah, it should keep one or the other for sure. I think that's guaranteed, actually. If we know that it loses pound at 36, because it hasn't shown facade at 33, and it hasn't shown pound at 36. If we can confirm that pound is the thing it like loses, it might be worth going for the 45. Like, it might be worth gambling that. It could lose Hal too, because has it used Hal at 36, chat? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm almost certain it loses one of these. I think the 45 is probably worth the gamble since it has facade and body slam, just to see what it learns at 45. I think that's worth the gamble, I think. Because then we get to see what it learns at 45 also. I think I'm almost ready to lock this guy in, to be honest. I mean, I should scout everything else, but like I feel like I'm almost ready to lock that in. Yeah, we're gonna go scout Espeon first. Yeah. Nah, there was no mushrooms in Silph, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna take my time because getting to Espeon is gonna be a little bit scarier. Let me just confirm Espeon was in this grass up here. Yeah, okay. Let's go do that. Alright. So we don't have to do that over and over. I'm actually just going to make a save state here. As long as I'm able to run and like, because I have fly or whatever. Like if we get poisoned or something, I'll play it out, but I'll just make a save state here. No, they're all hidden, Euphoria. Zubat. Whismer. Dun, 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Espeon, where are you? Are you winning yet, son? I think we have pretty much confirmed we're gonna look at Porygon. He seems pretty decent. He might be a little slow is the only issue, because we're able to run from him no problem. But it also has no EVs, you know, so. And Slowking outsped a lot of Pokemon in this seed, so. Quinn and Williams to the Cowboys. Oh, baby. Oh, Blastoise is fast. Ba 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 da 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 da. We're gonna scout Espeon is what we're doing right now. Today an NBA trade deadline. There's been a lot of NFL stuff happening. Probably going to be a 1% here as well. It could be in the water, technically, as well. Yeah, the NBA just started. Might be slow, but EVs and badge boost. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Clickums. How good is the Crocodile? Is Crocodile scoutable? I forget. He is scoutable. I haven't scouted him. I've only scouted the Porygon so far. And we're still going to continue to scout him as well. Looking for our TMs are Rock Slide, Fire Blast, Rock Throw. Oh, we have Mega Kick too. Honestly, pretty solid as far as TMs are concerned, yeah. There is water, yes, but I'm just trying to check these first. Yeah, true kill. That's true. We've been there. All right. All right, look, I made it out, so we're just gonna like load our state. So we're back full HP, so I don't have to run back up here again. Bum 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 ba-dum. Because I can just fly back Pokemon Center and then just have to do that again, the stealth mission thing. Good luck with the scouting. Thank you, Adventures. I appreciate it. Yeah. Just try. I think Porygon 2 is pretty much a lock at this point to look at. But we're still gonna do our scouting first here. Yep, you're allowed to fly if you get poisoned. Correct. Yep. That's why I have the that's why I have the save state like right here. If I make it there, we'll just load the state so we don't waste time. I like making it Safari, but like there's no reason to make this more tedious, you know, than it is. We have seen Blastoise before this grass, yes. We've fought Blastoise on 2 different occasions, I believe. Ain't nobody got time for that, man. Exactly, Sprite. Exactly. Baggage
His evisceration is imminent!
Due for the 3 months, 6 months in advance. You are my goat. Alright, let's actually check the water real quick. Yeah, because I can get to it safely here. No, I'm not wasting a pivot on Iggly. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. Oh, shoot. This is going to be scary. Because I'm only level 55. It's a little scary, actually. My speed's a little low. But I asked nicely. I'm sorry, I can't, gamer. I was here for the first hour, then had to go to a doctor's appointment. We're scouting. We scouted Porygon 2. We're in the scouting section. We have done Silph Co. And we are currently trying to find Espeon. We want to scout Espeon. I do not. Yo, Big Zam!
Wishing you a quick and bountiful Safari day.
Yo, thank you, gamer. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you very much. Bum, 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 bum. Fish from the grass rather than the pier. Well, I know I'm safe in this spot. I don't want... There's a roaming trainer just off to the right there, so I don't want to bother with them. I don't know how big their vision range is and stuff. I assume it's only one tile in front of them, so they can't walk through the trees, though. Or walk onto the water. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Badussi? Dang, you've got the Badussi unwrap. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Scam trainer C. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 dun dun da 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 da. Oh, Espeon, where the frick are you, dude? Not a clickbait title. Nope. No clickbaity here. No clickbaity. You can bounce a quarter off Pumpkin Smash. You can. I'm what it was modeled after. He's lugging at the same tempo as Sticker Brush. True. Electrike. Let's go find the good rod. Or let's go grab it. I forgot to grab it. Have you ever looked closely at the fishing rod? Every day. Bum, 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 We're gonna go nice and slow. Because we do not want to get caught by these traders. That would be very bad. Is that Geodude taking a dump? No. He's smashing a pumpkin. Oof. Forgot about that guy. That could have been bad. Brother, you dent that quarter? I would, man. Yeah, that's the joke, Yo-Yo. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Da, 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 da. Spooky season's over? Yeah, I keep forgetting to take off the Halloween emotes. My bad, my bad. Last encounter is the one that's not shared. Pumpkins are for fall. Yeah, pumpkins work for November, actually. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Espeon, where are you? I don't want to have to fish to scout you. There is still one in the grass. Yes, there is. Was it on Cycling Road also? Oh, yeah. Just want to scout this Espeon. No, I don't have one banked either. So hopefully we can determine very quickly whether it's good or bad. This will be a decent level. Alright, there we go. That's a good level. Should be able to get a lot of information from it here. It's a good move. Why are we fishing? I was trying to find Espeon. What does this say? $71 to $87. That's not very good. Okay, Slowking's already plugged in here. 87 at 42 is not very good. 87 at 42 is not that good. Yes, it's resisted. It's accounted for that. Effectiveness. That's accounted for. It's looking like base 80. This calc is very accurate. It's around base 80 special attack, which is not very good. That's not good enough. My Slowking has like base 100 attack. And would you consider my Slowking to have good attack? My Slowking has about a base 100 attack stat. So it would be 20 base points lower than this. Not 20 exact points, but 20 base points. So, could be a physical attacker. Yeah, we'll keep scouting. Okay, it's got enough speed. Yeah, like 80 points is a lot to be invested as well. Definitely has enough speed. Maybe bad nature. Yeah, we're not giving up on it yet. We're not giving up on it yet. No, that's my Safari was the first time I've seen Espeon, I'm pretty sure. We never like crunched it or anything. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and save state here, chat. Just so we don't have to keep doing that. I made it past them twice. I feel like that's enough. Better to calc a bad nature since you get down anyway. Well, that's fine. I have Intimidate, so... But Sharpen, Bite, Eruption at 42. 51 is where we'd want to get it. Because we can catch it at 53. The moveset is Cheeks. Can I get any info out of that? 4 damage? The range is going to be too high on this. 43 to 85. Let's see what this says. Rapid spin. Average IVs. About 80 base attack as well. It's not intimidating to use Sharpen. No, they use Sharpen. It's got 80. It's got about 80 base attack, about 80. I know it's without intimidate. I know. Because it has sharpened. It's got about 80 base attack and special attack. I think this thing is mid. I think it's very mid. I think it's mid, chat. Alright, well. Let's cross that off the list. Alright, let's look at Porygon before we make any other decisions, but we're gonna go scout Porygon at 36 again. to get a good idea of like when it loses body slam, if it loses body slam. But I think we want to go for the 45 actually. I think the 45 is what we want. I have not scouted Snorlax yet, no. Snorlax has really low defense. No, I haven't. I'm about to use one on Porygon, though. Okay, so we know it doesn't have Facade at this level. There's a move we haven't seen at this level. Well, it could have Facade. We know it has Body Slam. But we're pretty sure it loses Howl or Pound at 36. Because it hasn't shown either of those at 36. Okay, Double Edge. Okay. This is a normal Andy. What the hell? Okay. So it learns Facade 100% at 36, which means at 45, it's guaranteed to keep Facade. Which means I want to know what it learns at 45, so I'm going to gamble the 45. I want to know what it learns at 45, so let's gamble the 45 then. Because we know it learns Facade guaranteed at 40 or 36 or whatever. So, well, that's what I want to know its speed stat too. I want to know its speed stat. So, let's learn what it learns at 45. See if it loses Body Slam. Because we know we have at least Facade as a backup as well. Alright, let's check Porygon. We're going to check Porygon. Yeah, we want 45. Alright, chat. We're looking at our first Mon. We're looking at our first Mon. We're looking at our first Mon here. $156 HP. That's fairly, like, it's mid to high. 4 stars, Sticky Hold. Oh, shit. It's a Glass Cannon, isn't it? It is. And it kept Body Slam. 26 defense. Wow. 26 defense is crazy. Oh, let's check the TMs. It's not good. Let's check the TMs. Good thing you didn't thief. Yeah, for real. Okay, can learn Mega Kick. Can learn it can't learn Rock Slide. It can learn Mind Reader for Mega Kick if we want to do that shenanigans. It can learn Rock Throw. Fire Blast? Dang. Fire Blast was kind of necessary, I think, to even consider this. It learns at 48, which is only 3 levels away. I mean, I think it's a backup, I guess. I mean, it's not good, but I mean, you could run this, I suppose, you know. It's a nice cope mon, I guess, but whatever. But we don't want it to be our first option. Alright. Glass Cannon with that speed set is just asking to die. I know. Alright, let's go scout. Steelix is not scoutable. Where was Snorlax? Let's scout Snorlax. That Porygon's base speed is probably around like base 60-ish. with no EVs and stuff. It's probably around base 60-ish. I mean, the Slow King's around base like 55. 50, 55 probably. So, I mean, it is a pretty slow seed at the end of the day. But... yeah, it's faster than Slow King. Okay, Magikarp is up there too, so let's just go up there. Espeon has about base 80 physical attack and about base 80 special attack. Eruption, Rapid Spin are the moves on it. It's not very good. Porygon can learn Rock Throw and Mind Reader. You can't learn Fire Blast or Rock Slide. Is that a trumpet? Yeah. I keep a trumpet in my pocket. Oh, Mega Kick was learnable too, yeah. This is from A Link to the Past or whatever. It's got the Larvitos for the Metagross line. What? Metagross line. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, dee, 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 dee. 26 to 34, level 12. Was this level 12? I just said that. Level 12. Snorlax. Frenzy Plan is 140 power. Wait, Frenzy Plan is 140 or 150? 150. Sorry. They might have been nerfed in like Scarlet and Violet. That's why I was thinking 140. 34 is almost 3 times. Yeah, that's if it's 34. And it won't keep that pace, probably. I'm getting around like base 90 to 100. Base 90 to 100 special attack. It's actually really good that it used a really strong move on us. Because it actually gave me a pretty accurate calc, I feel like. Because the range is like not... So it's pretty mid special attack. With no defense. So this thing's just gonna die. We know it has no defense. Slow King one-shot this with max IVs on Geo. We're not going to get any info off that. Yeah, there's no way. Probably has more defense than P2. Yeah, but the attacking stats aren't any good. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Like, think about it. I was level like 54. I used an unstabbed return against it. It's level 36. Yes, it's almost 20 levels, but it's max defense IVs and max HP IVs. Like, that's gotta be like, I don't know the exact math on that, but that's gotta be extremely, extremely low defense. We're talking 540 BST. I'd put money that his defense is lower than base 40. I'd put money on it. Alright, Magikarp. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I'm like locked in, chat. I want this to be a good pivot, man. I do. And the run, check the logs right now. Yeah, P2 is frail as frick, man. Clip that bet, only if you take it. One whole gifted sub on the line. Learns one move at 30. Rock slide, good. So right here, the moveset's the only thing that matters here. Not the gambling addiction, dude. Who has the cojones? Yeah, we have a rock slide TM, yeah. I'm scouting Magikarp because there's a level 48 Magikarp. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to see the moveset, see if it's like worth trying. Done. Gifted sub. I say above 40 base defense. All right. Deal. Or you can subscribe yourself too. That moveset is cheeks. I'm confident enough. I do it. I'll do it with you too, Wintry. I'm confident enough in that. Like, think about that. It's an unstabbed move. Oh, that moveset sucks. Damn it. Alright. You can't consider Magikarp. Sure, let's go. All right. Let's scout Crocodile. I gotta run ads, chat. We'll be right back. Thank you for chilling with us today. I'm gonna go scout Crocodile. The ad break is about 3 minutes long. I'll see you when you get back from the ads. If you're in the YouTube stream, if you could like the stream, I'd greatly appreciate it. Espeon does not have any attacking stats, no. Espeon's attacking stats are bad. Na 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 na. Bom 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 bom. Okay, Crocodile is below us. Do 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 do. I've seen them all here. Okay, it's fishing. Oh, I'm actually missing health. Is there a short list? Well, we've looked at Porygon 2. But we don't want to go Porygon 2 if we can avoid it, I guess is the best way to put it. It's the wrong place. Oh, this is where Tauros is, though. Yeah, Porygon 2 is a backup pick if we end up striking out here. Ugh. Espeon has mid-attacking stats. Attacking stats that I don't think can win. It's got, like, around base 80 attack and base 80 special attack, which is not good enough. You want around like 130 in your attacking stat. Like that's what you want. Like, and that's 50 points less. Sacred Fire, attack wall. Well, I'm not gonna get any info from this actually, because it's gonna be an Evo anyway. So this is not really scoutable, realistically. I just realized, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bomb. Sorry, I was just like autopiloting. So realistically, this isn't really scoutable. We would learn no info. Unless it's like Good Rod, because 40... No, Good Rod wouldn't even help us. Bum ba dum bum ba da dum. Alrighty, well... I'm not gonna say we're not considering it yet, though. I think this is where the only place it was available. Hound Hour's the play? No, it's not. No, Steelix isn't scoutable. I think he might be our YOLO pick, though. Because we can get him really high level, which is nice. Torkoal's like a really low level. And he's our HM friend. He's got mid to high HP. That's the wrong place. We have fought Steelix at all. We know he has enough bulk to live Earthquake when we're like close in level. So, yeah, it's feeling kind of dead at the moment, but we'll see. We gotta try. We gotta try. Don't get here every day, so let's just scout Torkoal. Yeah, we know some of Torkoal's moves on Relearner. None of them are good. It's got Volt Tackle without Rockhead. I didn't actually calc him, though. If P2 was a little faster, it would be pretty crazy, yes. It'd be kind of a fun Pokemon, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Nidorina is a YOLO for sure.
Yo, Optic
Was it
Babe.
scoutable? No, it wasn't. We can scout Heracross.
Get salty.
La la la. Torkoal. Let's see here. 120 power. Electric is super effective. Typing is hard. 15. Pretty mid. Pretty mid. Ninja, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, it is a slower seed, and the Porygon is slower than faster than Slowking. Pretty mid. All right, we can cross off Torkoal for sure. Cross off Torkoal for sure. All right, let's go look at Tauros. Tauros is like in Vermilion, and Tauros is a pretty good level. So let's check here. Oh, I understand it doesn't have near the bulk. I trust me, I know. It hits a lot harder though than this Slowking does. We might just have to run that Porygon if anything. Everything else seems bad though. Porygon has Facade, Body Slam, Hypnosis. And he learns one more move. He can't learn Fire Blast is the main issue, though, for sure. The fact that he can't learn Fire Blast is really bad. Nah, I'm not doing early Koga. Do you want to pass that to me, Lacrima? As of right now, it's very mid to low as far as safaris are concerned. The Tauros has Drought. Water Jaws may come out. Which mon could be Metagross we saw in the Safari? The Execute. No, that's what I'm doing right now, Euphoria, is I'm trying to find Tauros to scout him. We know Tauros has bad physical attack. We know that for certain, so. Yeah, Carp has got only Rock Slide. That's his only attacking move. So no matter what it evolves into, it's gonna only have Rock Slide. And Rock Slide's fine, but it needs more than that. What's the Metagross rate on eggs? I don't know the exact percentage, but it's probably like 2% lower. You have TMs? I know, but I know we do. We're trying to scout Tauros at the moment because Tauros is in our Safari Zone. 0.2%? Probably. It has Drizzle and Drought. Amazing. That's fantastic. We know it has bad physical attack. So it would keep 50% of the moveset it has at 31. I'll Pokeflute one more time. Okay. 57 to 49. That's resisted too. Hold on. 66 to 92. It's a pretty big range at level 33. So like 2.5 level, potentially. Aurora Beam. Special defense. It's still fairly mid. It's like 105 average. Nothing like high in the Safari, it seems. It's about a 105 average. 50% chance. So like, you know, like, and we know it's bad physical attack, so it could just be like fairly bulky, right? But we did one-shot this, didn't we, right? Yeah, I had it minus defense. We one-shot this both times. Interesting. And then Drought and Drizzle. Like, what? Drought and Drizzle? That's awkward. Let me scout one more. Make sure my calc is accurate here, but it looks like it's gonna be around base 105. Alright, this one's got Drought. And you grab Weather by the horns, dude. Sludge. We know the attack is abysmal because it shadow punched us and it did the guaranteed amount. Okay. So at 35, so whatever its full moveset is here, we have Flatter and Sludge. We need to make sure we pay attention at this level. It will keep 75% of these moves. Okay. There's Aurora Beam. Show me the last move, buddy. You do not see Weather trigger in Safari, no. So if we strike out and roll Drizzle and it can learn Fire Blast, that's bad. What are the odds a Pokemon has both Drought and Drizzle? The same odds of like a Pokemon having just two abilities realistically. Like two specific abilities. Substitute. So it would keep 75% of this moveset at level 45. I could probably find one at this level to guarantee what we know from it. right? Because, like, levels 25. Oh, maybe not. It would have to be this one. Have to be one of these. So loses Sludge or Aurora Beam? Oh, well, we only saw 4 moves, or 3 moves at 30. At 30, below 34. But yeah, there's a decent chance it loses Sludge or Aurora Beam. And if it keeps Sludge, well, this thing's cooked for sure. Okay, we know it's fast enough. That's at least good info. We know it's got a decent speed. Ugh, my brain. It hurts. My brain! I don't know if I like it, man. Nothing is saying, hey, this is a good Mon. I'm not going to consider Whiscash. Abilities are tough, right? Metagrosscope. Snorlax ain't it, dude. Snorlax ain't it. Snorlax is it's gonna be the same thing as the Porygon. We have not scouted Dusclops. Let's scout Dusclops. Oh, that's here as well? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm thinking Steelix, man. Because I don't like that. Like, I don't know. Maybe we feed the Magikarp to P2 and it absorbs his power level. I feel when middling Espeon is the safe play. I don't want the Espeon with that middling stats with Rapid Spin Eruption, dude. But being a mixed attacker could be good, and we know it has decent speed. Yeah, I understand P2 is unusable, but if you think P2 is unusable, I think the Snorlax is unusable. It's the same logic. It's the same logic. Like Snorlax, like I said, I literally put money on it. Snorlax has very low defense. And it's gonna be at 42, right? It's gonna be at 42. At 42, at 36, we saw Psywave. Okay, so it does learn 2 more moves, but, like, we know one of its move slots is potentially dead. I don't know. I don't feel good about Snorlax. It's fast enough, at least. I mean... The Slowking outsped, like, the majority of the cast. So, I don't know. I don't feel good about any of this anymore. Salty is now betting on the defense of a Snorlax. I'm begging you to help your addiction. I think I want to go Steelix. Heracross was scoutable. Where's Heracross? He's up there too. Oh. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Nidorina is a YOLO angle as well. But we might as well scout the things that can be scouted first. Before we make that option. I think I wanna go Steelix and YOLO him at 53. And yeah, and we count Snorlax's special attack. It's like pretty mid. It's like around 100. Yeah, Snorlax is not it. If you're gonna run a glass cannon, yeah. Everything points away from Snorlax, so just a heads up, I'm not going Snorlax. Shut up, off guy. Why are you letting your gambling addiction, hiding your gambling addiction from your fans? I'm not hiding it. It's in full view right now. No, Steelix is a full YOLO, but it's super high level, so I'm asking chat to trust me about Snorlax here. Just trust me on this one. He's the old rod pivot. Alright, are you at least the good rod so I can maybe get at least a decent calculation here? Maybe. Last one should be Heracross. Am I winning, son? I'm trying, man. This is a tricky Safari. I would not be surprised if we make the wrong decision in this Safari. Because there's, like, everything has, like, mid stats, it seems like. Everything just seems mid. So I think it's going to be one of those things where it's, like, going to be impossible to tell what the best play was. But, hey, that's okay. Can't make the wrong decision if there's no right decision? That's true. Picking anything other than Shelgon is the wrong decision. There's no Shelgon! Yeah, there was a plume. Slack off. Nice. Show me a special move? With the Intimidate, it's going to be like, in my defense stat, there's like no way we're going to learn anything about its physical attack. We're at 17. Can this show up at 17? Up to 15, so yeah, I can. Up to 23, yeah. There we go. Yeah, see, it's still doing the same damage because the Intimidate. I learned Slash. Steelix is not scoutable. What makes it not scoutable? It's not in the grass outside of the Safari Zone. Can we bet under over Slow King speed? What did I say earlier about 55 base speed on Slow King? I think that's what I said. That's my guess, 55 base. See you, right? Safari North. All right, we're gonna look for Steelix chat because yikes, you know.
I am displaced following a catastrophic lubricant explosion.
Pori is very meh. Like, he's got crazy attacking stats, but he has no defense, no speed, and like slow. But he should be faster than our Slow King once it gets EVs anyway. Explaining the lubricant explosion to new people in 9 months is gonna be wild. Sure. Yeah, what level do you learn moves, Steelix? Yeah, 51 seems pretty optimal. I am displaced. I like the Pori as a last resort. I think it's fine as a last resort, but I was really hoping to have a good enough Pokemon to get us to like freaking Koga, man. Maddie, thank you so much for that Prime. Thanks for the 10 months, gamer. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you very much. 48 base speed. Seems about right, yeah.
Forgot to prime, sorry.
I didn't calc anything.
Alright,
I
you
just eyeballed it.
napkin-looking ass.
You've been my go-to while I wrap up my PhD.
Grand Highlander, thanks for the 16 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, gamer. What's the next YOLO if this is a bust? I don't know. I do not know. Haircross, we can't really get any info off that attack stat. I mean, I guess I could with the slash crit. I didn't think of that. Nidorino would be a pretty fun one, though. Nidorino or Croconaw seemed like pretty fun, so. No, Steelix would be the second one. We looked at Porygon 2. Nidorino's Evo pool has a high chance for... No, Snorlax. No. No. There will be no Snorlax on this stream. 44.
Here comes Bowser.
My. Good job, Skittle Sour. No, I'm not gonna do early Koga. I think I'll YOLO Nidorina first. We left XP behind, and we already went Silph, so. Oh, man. Ba, 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 ba.
Hey.
Yo, Spike. Thanks for gifting a sub to Skittle Sour. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you very much. No, Arrow's an old rod in the Safari Zone. Can we look at it for free? Unfortunately not, no. Plume is available in Fuchsia City to KO. 45. Yeah, 51 is what we want. It learns at 45. Do we know if it keeps Stomp? No, it wouldn't have Stomp because when it hit us, it was in the forest, AC/DC. I forgot it hit us with Stomp. I only remembered Leech Seed. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I can catch 3 Pokemon and then compare them and then pick, yes. A group of Vile Plumes is called a Doom, for sure. Oh, whoopsies. No! Don't catch that! It's cursed. Here, have some food. Sorry. No, no, no! Don't touch that stuff. Probably Tim. Get good. Autocorrect to glitter. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the continued support of the channel, gamer. Sure. Agale. Adido. Ha. Empanada. Bum, ba, bum, bum. I'm really excited to check out Silk Song later this year, or later next year, or early next year rather. 46. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Bum, ba, bum. I already checked our banked Porygon 2. He has a lot of firepower. He has a crazy high special attack. Very good. Well, solid to good physical attack with stab body slam. But the speed is an issue, along with the defenses. It is a man's, to say the least. I didn't check the IVs on it. It's got sticky hold as its ability, I think it said. Like slower than the Slowking? No, it actually, I would guess it has a higher base speed than the Slowking, because it has like 68 speed at 45, and that's with no EVs. So it's got higher base speed than Slowking for sure. Did we check the banked Igglybuff? No, I looked at the Evo pool and I saw that it's not worth it for sure. Steelix, give me the Steelix. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Jimmy-sama. Ba-da 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 ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We banked a Snorlax, but after scouting it and thinking about like us one-shotting it on Geo, I don't feel good about it at all. Its special attack is fairly mid. It's got no defense. It's got decent speed, but it could have crazy high physical attack. That's the one thing that like, that's the big unknown. But it used Psywave against us at Geo as well. So we know it's going to have like a 50% chance to just have one dead move when we catch it as well. Tauros has Drought and Drizzle. And we can't scout that beforehand in the Safari. And we would want Drought because I have a Fire Blast TM. So that's the issue there. And its special attack is also fairly mid. It's around base like 105. So it's like pretty risky to go for Tauros. But I don't think it's a bad call to go for Tauros. And I might end up going Tauros. Yeah, but I did calculate special attack. Everything has like around base 100, it feels like. Everything is like around base 100, except this Porygon, but the Porygon has no speed and no defense. So like, it's like, you know, it's looking like we're having a pretty, like a dead as in there's nothing that can win so far. But I think the Steelix is a good YOLO. Yeah, the P2. I left a little bit of XP, so like going for like a high level like this Steelix is also pretty nice. Should have a pretty easy time getting that free XP. We've done way worse. Yeah, we've done way worse. Yeah, I didn't have to do... I'm just happy we didn't have to YOLO that Espeon. Because it's super mid. The Espeon is extremely mid. It's just really risky assess. I'd rather see Steelix, I think. I'd rather see Steelix than bank on getting Drought on a pretty, like, mid special attack Tauros. And we know its physical attack is bad too. So no moves on the Magikarp. It only has Rock Slide. It would learn one more move, but like I'm not totally counting Magikarp out, but I'd rather see Steelix, I think. Because also I have no rare candy, so leveling up a Magikarp is pretty tough. Even with like the XP I left.
No! Misclicks, you motherfricker!
Bonbons, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 buns. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ba-da ba-da, ba-da 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 ba-boom boom boom yeah, Espeon had Eruption, Rapid Spin, Bide, Sharpen. So. Yeah, but where the Vileplume is a very high level. So the Vileplume could very well just kill the Magikarp also. You can, if you die to a wild, that's still dying, so. The trainers would be probably a bit safer than Vileplume. Because the Vileplume is... Yeah, and then we would have to run. We would have to run away from wilds that aren't Vileplume. So I definitely don't do that. Carp would be content. Don't get me wrong, the carp would be content. I'm not completely, like, disregarding it. But I think Steelix is the next step for sure. I think so, Adventures. I think so. Brainstar. 1K subs for Plume is what Leftiest is asking. Huh? I mean, Nidorina is the same play of YOLOing Steelix, realistically. So I'm just choosing to look at Steelix first. Because we don't have to evolve. So that way, if like Steelix is good, or like let's say like, oh hey, like it is good, but we have a minus attack nature or something, or minus special attack nature, like, you know, like whatever it may be, minus speed, we could maybe go for a second one because we know it's solid. Whereas we only have one Moonstone, so if Steelix is meh, we can just go Nidorina because we only have that one Moonstone. Said Tauros is bad. I just don't know if Tauros is worth the risk. Its special attack is around base 105, based on my calcs. And it has Drizzle and Drought. And if it only had Drought, I would probably catch it because we have that Fire Blast TM. But... And it also has a chance to lose Aurora Beam. So I'm not sure he's the play. Can Nidorina do the Golbat Salmon Shuffle? It can. It can do that technically. Content Carp if it's mid-bad Steelix. Maybe. Yep. It is possible. So, because the fishing encounters actually are a range, Papa Sugar. They don't work off of the 50% level increase. Like the the normal or whatever the frick I'm trying to say. Like the normal wild Pokemon do, like in the grass. They have like a level range. Thanks for all the resubs, by the way, chat. Thanks for all the follows. Thank you guys so very much. When it's Safari time, I definitely lock in on trying to make the right decision. So if I've missed any like comments or anything like that, I apologize. But thanks for being here. I seriously do appreciate it. Yeah, use the 50% modifier, and then it has interval bounds, correct? Yeah. It is tormenting Magic Jack, yeah. Does Slay the Spire stream have a date yet? No. Nah, I think with Air Riders coming out later this month, I think my plan is to probably do our crowd control stream. And the Olive Garden stream this month, I think. Because I think the Olive Garden thing on Thanksgiving would be funny. Or like the day before Thanksgiving or whatever. Olive Garden, or sorry, Olive Garden. Croconaw is still an option. Croconaw is still an option. I do not wear hats casually. Well, I would say 99.9% of the time I do not wear hats casually. I don't really like hats that much. But I do like bucket hats for like the beach and stuff. So if I'm at the beach, I might be wearing a bucket hat. This hat is casual. Yeah, this is I have worn a hat during stream more than my regular everyday life. What's up, Sarah? I'm pretty sure they're called bucket hats. They're like circular. A lot of people like wear them on boats and stuff. They're like waterproof usually. Should I look good in hats? I look better with like a backwards hat. I don't like how I look with a regular hat on. But I would say I look better with a backwards hat. I have a Pokemon bucket hat and I look ugly in it. I have a Pokemon one too. It's like a Magikarp Gyarados one that's reversible. Feels like we've been in Safari all day. When will it end? We have been in here all day. Oh, you have the same one-seater? Let's go. I don't understand how you can wear earbuds all stream. I'm considering getting a headset because my left ear does hurt after like a full stream. Oh, really? Yeah, that's funny, Buckhead. No, Death Hug. We're saving that for the pivot. Saving that for the pivot. Invest in some custom molded in-ear monitors. Over-the-ear headphones save my life. Would you rather have unlimited Olive Garden for a year or beat Super Kaizo? Beat Super Kaizo. Olive Garden's just okay. Like, it's a fine place to eat. It's not good, but it's not bad. The Olive Garden breadstick thing is just something me and Brass, like, memed about one day. Like, how many breadsticks do you think you could eat, bro? Have you banked to 53? No. I haven't seen any at a level I want. Food for life or beat Super Kaizo? Food for life. Like, if I get to choose every day what I eat and it's completely free, food for life. Wrong answer? Nah, that's the long con, dude. I mean, we'll beat Super Kaizo eventually. $44. It does learn to move at 45, so I guess I'll bank this. There's not really a reason not to, I suppose. Or you won't. Donkey Kong Country taught me to double check the boss is dead, bro. Oh man. Just thinking about the ending of Donkey Kong Bonanza, bro. Ah, just gives me chills. What a fantastic freaking ending to a video game. That finale is peak, dude. Absolute peak video gaming right there. How about our Colts getting Sauce Gardner? I know, so yeah, people mentioned that. I didn't realize this was like a trade deadline for the NFL. Yep. Looking for my Steelix at level 50, at level 51, at level 51, at level 51. Yeah. 60 hours into Zal already? That's more than me for sure. There's the 53. We'll bank that as well. Check it. Well, 51 is a nice level because he learns a move at 52. And I think that, like, 2 levels is worth another move check, IMO, you know? Check it. Part of me wants to. It does. I don't think they will, Hallie. I have a 44 and a 53 banks. So we got the 2 other levels that are good. Steelix will be the second Pokemon we look at, and then we got to decide from there what our last choice is. It learns a move at 52, Line Boy. So 51 is just pretty optimal. I just caught a 53 in case we decide, frick it, let's go 53. 53 is only 2 levels lower than the Slowking. Already got a 44. Remember our last Safari when we had a cracked special moveset and then we evolved into a physical attacker, chat? That was awesome. We went all in on Growlithe. That was awesome. Yeah, I looked at a Porygon 2 already. We're trying to catch a Steelix at level 51 to check him now. What's up, Riley? How's it going? Would you consider the 44 instead of 51? The extra move is more important than a few levels. I think 51 is the nice sweet spot in between. 51 is 7 levels above 44. You know. How bad was the P2? Glass Cannon, slightly faster than Slowking. Has stat body slam though, which is pretty nice. Mobile sucks, but seems like a mess. Safari, yeah, so far. The Espeon was bad. Nido King's not scoutable. So we're YOLOing a Steelix right now. 53 is optimal because you drop Yan at 52. We don't know its moveset at a high level. We only know its the moveset. The moves we know from Steelix are from when we fought it in the forest. So our TMs are Rock Throw, Rock Slide, Fire Blast, and Mega Kick. Those are the relevant ones. We have Mind Reader too, I guess, which is fine, I guess, with Mega Kick. I never saw Dusclops. He's a rare encounter in Vermilion, so I decided I'm gonna check Steelix. Correct. So technically, I could run Slowking all the way until the E4 and then pivot to something else, but I am sure the 51 exists, yes. I will check the 53 if I get impatient, but right now I'm still pretty patient. So la 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 la. The 51 does exist. I promise you. Are you sure? You're sure? I'm already impatient. Consider. Well, Chad, I'm sorry. I have the patience of a freaking god. Look at that. See? It's fine, Chad. 51. Look at that. Easy. La 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 la. Pivot number 2. Absolute cinema. Yo, I am Torrenshoe. Thanks, gamer. I appreciate you. Just in time to see the pivot happen. Let's go, Merc. Welcome in. Welcome in. 51's pretty optimal. It's like high level, and we get to see 2 more moves if we decide to run it. So it's a nice optimal level. 44, 453, 51. All right. Hold pause. Let's see, chat. 145 HP. That's not bad. That's a fine HP stat. It's not too much HP, but enough to be bulky. 4 stars. Water Veil. What is that attack stat? Earthquake is crazy, but what is that attack stat, bro? Are you for real? Can it learn Fire Blast? That's a good question. Mega Kick, yes. Rock Slide, of course not. Rock Slide Earthquake would just be too cool, huh? Fire Blast. Unreal. Rock Throw. Oh my god. Of course you can learn Rock Throw and not Rock Slide, dude. Above average. Above average IVs, but that nature. The attack IV plus nature must be pretty bad, though. So for anybody that didn't see Porygon, this is what Porygon looks like. This is what Porygon looks like. 188 special attack, 26 defense. Stab body slam though. And it can learn Mega Kick and Rock Throw, I think. So, it is pretty slow, but its base speed is faster than the Slowking. Like, unironically. Its base speed will be faster than this. The main thing here is we're YOLOing this level 48 move to be good. Like, it would have to be good. Steelix bad. It's got EQ, man, but I have 65 attack. It would lose Mist Ball at 53. Which I don't really like. Steelix can't kill anything. I mean, with Stab EQ, Mist Ball, Mega Kick. I mean, like, what is this base attack? Like, would a nature save this thing? I'm checking right now, but yeah, you can check too. Double check my work if you want. It's like base 65. It's like base 65-ish. It's not very good. You got 60? Yeah. I mean, the only thing that's obviously very low, and Espeon was higher than that, right? Base 80-ish. So, but if we grab a 44 and it has more special moves, and then we just have Earthquake as like a nice, like, you know, for physical or special tanks, it could be good, but that's putting a lot of pressure on the level 40, 45 move or whatever. It puts a lot of pressure on that. I feel like the spa is low. The special attack is not great. It's not amazing. So 45 move is Reflect. I'd say Roll a Tauros. Carp saves the day. Carp only has Rock Slide, chat. What's the IVs on this thing? Out of curiosity. Quite impressive IVs on Porygon. Get this duck off my screen. I mean, chat, for what it's worth, this Slowking has a lower base speed than that Porygon. For what it's worth. Granted, it also has way better defenses. For what it's worth, though. I can't believe it had EQ with no attack, dude. That's so lame, man. EQ with no attack? Are you for real? Ah. Give me a break, man.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Good luck, Salty.
Steelix cannot learn Rock Slide or Fire Blast. No. Of course it can't. Bye, Nexus. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for 16 months. Oh. There you go. Where do we go from here? We can leave stone, execute. We could YOLO Crocodile. We could YOLO Heracross or Nidorina. We could YOLO Magikarp. Or we could YOLO a Tauros. The problem with Tauros is that Tauros has Drizzle and Drought. He has about base 105 special attack, which is not amazing, but it's not bad. But if it rolls Drizzle, and then Fire Blast is just completely just neutered, which is bad. And we don't even know if it can learn it. Nidoking, I used my blind catch on Steelix. I don't think I'm going to go Nidoking at this point. I think YOLO's and Evo is a way to go. What's the percentage of Metagross on Execute? I can't believe I'm even considering this. .19%. Oh no. What do you evolve into, Execute? You probably evolve into Plume. That's probably what you evolve into. You probably evolve into Plume. You're probably a Plumer. It could roll Slowking again, which is funny. 26 defense is crazy, man. Better lucky than good. Time for Metagross. Go for plus attack Steelix. It's only about base 60 to 65 attack, though. So even a plus nature. I mean, like, a neutral nature would probably be best on the Steelix. Because at least stab EQ would help with, like, special walls. P2 cannot learn Fire Blast, no, which really hurts its, like, viability, I think. Like, really hurts its viability. Can it learn Acid Armor? Chat, it can learn Acid Armor. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Rock Throw. It can learn Rock Throw. Can't learn Rock Slide. Nothing can learn Rock Slide, it seems like. It can learn Self-Destruct. So can Steelix. And it can learn Mega Kick. 52 to 67. Yeah, that's not great. Do you have any info on the Surf pivots? No, I don't really feel good about Slowking beating Koga anyway, to be honest with you. I mean, he's done good so far, but I don't really feel that good about it. All right, let me run ads, chat. We'll be right back. Pre-rolls just came back on. I got to figure out what we're going to do. Stop stalling. I'm trying to make the right decision. Stall this, Dolphin Dumper. Where was Mokahita scoutable at? Would we get any value? He's at 45. We might be able to get information off that. His highest chance is Machamp. So, like, does it really hurt to, like, see if he has a fighting move? Real quick. Let me go see if... Yeah, Troy, yeah. Yeah.
After just 3 easy payments of $14.99, you'll belong to me!
Hey Salty.
Hey.
Currently on parental leave for my new baby girl. How's everything going?
Oh my goodness, congratulations on the new baby girl, Sin. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, gamer. I hope everything has turned out okay and everything's going smoothly. Everything's good on my end, gamer. Everything's good on my end. We made it to Safari, and I'm trying to make the right decision, so. Looking for this guy. Oh my god, we don't learn anything from this? He learned so many moves. Never mind. Alright, Makahita, no. Heracross, no. Alright, chat. We either have to YOLO Crocodile, YOLO Execute, YOLO Tauros, or YOLO Nidorino. Or YOLO Magikarp. But Magikarp only has Rock Slide, so I'd rather probably not do Magikarp. I mean, is Steelix good enough to try the high roll on Croc and Nidorina? I don't... I mean... Steelix is certainly a Pokemon. He can... Like... If his special attack and physical attack were swapped, I probably would catch another Steelix. Because he could learn Rock Throw and Mega Kick, right? But he can't learn Fire Blast. So... Yeah. Of course he can't learn Rock Slide, but he can learn Rock Throw. Stupid ass game. If Steelix could learn Fire Blast, it would feel a bit better, that's for sure. Nidorino's Evo pool, it's actually pretty decent. Notebooks, Nidorina. It's actually pretty decent. Except for Swalot and Viper and Venomoth. And the Plume, of course, but... What is the Dusclops situation? He's a rare encounter for us to scout it. I do know he's fast from earlier. That's the only thing I know about it. But Dusclops has pretty low BST. Like, he's a Pokemon to consider before Safari. Not so much in Safari IMO. I feel like YOLOing something is a better call. Yes, if I evolve into my Nemesis, I can use it, yes. It's either Crocodile, Nidorina. I don't really like YOLOing Tauros, because he can have Drizzle and Drought. And if he rolls Drizzle, it's a waste of a catch. Show Croconaut's Evos. This is Nidorina's, so snapshot this. Nidorina or eggs for the meme. Think of the letdown of Drought and Unlearnable Fire Blast. Koga for content? It doesn't make any sense. We don't have to level up Nidorina, that's true. This guy's pretty tanky. This guy's pretty tanky. This thing has no attack. This thing died to return in one hit, didn't it? I think. This died to return. I don't think... Did we see... Have we seen you? I don't know if we've seen you. This has no SPDF, no HP. Yeah, you know what? After thinking about this, I don't know if I want anything in this pool except maybe this or this. Because we haven't seen this guy. This would be what we're hoping for. We don't want any of these, I don't think. I mean, this thing wouldn't be bad. He wouldn't be, like, terrible, but he's going to be like the Steelix, I think. This died to a return. This is fraud. This died to return. He's a fraud. Don't know anything about you. Don't know anything about you. I'm just going based off of like what. And what was Nidorina's again? I'm just going off based on what we know from the Slowking. The good thing about this Slowking making it here is I have pretty good information on. I have pretty good information being a mixed attacker and being slower, and having not that high of attack. Don't know anything about you. Don't know anything about you. Don't know anything about you. Don't know about you. You died to Earthquake. No, wait. You died to Earthquake too, which that makes sense. These both died to Earthquake. I think this is fairly tanky, so this thing is not going to have enough stats to be good. I don't think we fought you. Don't think we fought you. Didn't fight you. Just saw you now. Yeah, I'm leaning Nidorina. I'm definitely leaning Nidorina. I don't think Croconaw is it. Based on the higher percentage Pokemon, I don't think those are Pokemon we want. I think we either go Nidorina or Execute, unironically. Which is so crazy to say out loud. I hate it. But I think it's Nidorina or Execute. Execute would literally just be to go for Metagross chance. But Nidorina has a Crobat, it has Muck, it has Weezing, it's got Gengar. Yeah, let's go catch Nidorina. Alright, let's do it. Alright. What's a good level to go for Nidorina? Let's figure that out real quick. So Crobat learns at 49 and 56. So a 48 is pretty good here. 48 on Eva. Oh, wait, no, 49. We would want 49. But 48 would also be good for Swalot, but we don't really want Swalot, so I'm not going to cater to that. 47 would be good for Muck. We don't want this, so we're not going to cater to this. 51. So 49, then 49 would account for Crobat. Give 2 extra to Weezing if it ends up rolling Weezing. 2 extra for Venusaur. Also learns at 49, of course, because it's Crobat's pre-Evo. 49 at 2. All right, 49. Nidorina 49. That's what we want. All right. I like my eggs poached. I like poached eggs. Yeah, this is also a 4%er, yeah. God, this safari's been stressful, man. I just feel like every Pokemon, like, is based on, like, because we've been able to scout a lot, but nothing has, like, been like, whoa, that seems really good, you know? It's all seem just like, man, that Pokemon's mid. That's mid. That's mid. That's mid. That's mid. So I don't know. I feel like we're gonna make. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna miss out on the best Pokemon in here. I don't know. I just have a weird feeling because everything just seems mid. It is what it is, though. This is the right spot, right? Safari West? Yeah. Heracross is the play. Yeah, I know. I just meant in hindsight. Espeon has very mid-attacking stats, Mystic. That's pretty much the story of the Safari. It's like the open book seed where we could run just about anything. The best thing was a man's Armaldo. Well, maybe we decide Nidorina. Well, based on Slow King fighting Pokemon to get here, a lot of Croconaws Evos aren't like Pokemon we really want, actually. Like, Gyarados is like, I think, the biggest question mark that he could be good. But the Milo died when there was a very small level gap in Rock Tunnel to just one return. Just went down. Blastoise is like pretty tanky. It's probably just gonna be like the same as the Steelix. The Walrein died in one hit every time we saw it as well. A lot of the Pokemon in the water pool actually we don't actually want, I think. I think they're all like fairly bad. So that's why we opted for the Nidorina. Because we know less about these Pokemon, because I'm using super effective Earthquake against these Pokemon, a lot of the poison Pokemon. So there's a chance they could be just good. Who knows? Alright, sounds good, Pikachu. Thank you. Tauros has a 25% chance to be good given what we know. I have not seen Crobat, no. Can we make the level 49 Nidorina thing a little bit bigger? No, I think it's big enough. Isn't it okay if they die to a 100 power move? Not when the level gap is pretty small and it's unstabbed and it's not super effective. Like, we're talking 540 BST with a 7 level difference. Well, probably closer to about 10 in Rock Tunnel. Why 49? Because 49 seems to be pretty good for most of the poison type Evo Pokemon. Yeah, I have a Moonstone. I think this is the right play. I think it's either this or Tauros, realistically. I think you're right, Euphoria. It's like roughly about 20-25% chance to be okay. I don't know about good, but be okay. Because remember, we calculated special attack to be about 105. About that. So... And we know it only has Aurora Beam on the special side, and we know it has no physical. So, like, I'm just scared. Remember 115? I said it could be as low as, like, 95 up to, like, 115, roughly. Because we don't know how, like, the IVs of the Pokemon that hit us, right? What's wrong with the P2? I mean, there's a real possibility we're sending P2, actually, so... If you catch a 50 Nidorina, no, I mean, 49 should be, is the most optimal thing, yeah, so... Because we're hoping for Crobat with, the Nidorina choice here. Steelix feels better than P2. Steelix has probably a safer chance of making it to the mid game for sure, or like Takoga rather. I've seen level 8s with more defense than Porygon 2. No, because it's a stone quite. It's a stone, so like we don't level up when we evolve here. But so we want it at the level. Steelix is very mid. He has Earthquake, funnily enough, but his attack stat is not very good. Oh hey, level 50 Espeon. You know what? I'll bank it just in case I have a change of heart. LF is looking for. Bum, bum. I've already scouted Espeon. We know its attacking stats are pretty mid. But catching it just cause, like, whatever. Though the Steelix only learns Rock Throw, not Rock Slide, which is really funny. Oh, True Seeder, that's true. And the other two can't learn Rock Slide either. Can look at 3 Pokemon in total. This will be the God Evo? God, I hope so. 52, it learns a move. I'd rather have 50 than 52. We want, like, 51 is the optimal thing for her, so. Should I have a beer tonight? Yeah, absolutely. Nidorina, Golbat, into Dragonite. Oh, I was 29. Oh, my heart sank there for a second. I was like, whew. Eggs into Metagross? I know. Eggs into Metagross would be freaking top tier if it happened, but such low chance. True Euphoria. I hate that Tauros has Drought and Drizzle. I hate that. I feel like if it didn't have Drizzle too, I would take the risk on it, but. True, Northos, true. Shake that dolphin dumpy. I have a feeling it's gonna be the best mon. I wouldn't doubt it, but let's gamba, shall we? Eggs into stab, rock slide, Cradilly. Could be, could do. I guarantee the Tauros you catch has Drought. You guarantee it? It was looking like a pretty decent Safari, but after scouting, I'm like, ugh. What the heck, man? Yeah, we looked at Steelix Fishy. It's okay. It's not very good, though. If it's physical attack and special attack were swapped, I would have caught a second Steelix, though. Because it does have Stab Earthquake, but its attack and special attack need to be swapped. Even though its special attack isn't anything, like, special. Bum. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Nidorita. Yeah, it's fairly mid, but like with Stab EQ, I would send that, you know. No, I can't look at the bank Steelix. They would count as a pivot. And Steelix's base physical attack's only about 60 to 65, so it's like tough to... It's tough to try and go for a better nature on it as well. Snorlax has no defense. Snorlax would just be catching another Porygon to IMO. Yeah, I mean, like, I think if Steelix had some special moves, like, he would actually be decent just because, like, having a flex move in Earthquake wouldn't be that bad, you know? I really don't, like, but he needed more special moves. He was an okay, I don't regret looking at the Steelix at all, to be honest. I think if it had, like, one good special move, Mist Ball plus Earthquake, could probably cook a little bit. You could do worse, exactly. Mist Ball isn't enough, it's not enough. What about the Snorlax? We're not talking about Snorlax. Snorlax is not happening. It has no defense. I have 2 subs on the line with chat that it has under base 40 defense. Like, I'm like super, I don't know. Moo.
I see Salty streaming, I'm happy.
Level 50. Level 50, I'll bank it. Yo, Bar. Thanks for the 5 months in the Prime. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. I understand P2 is not fast enough to be a glass cannon. I know. But thinking about what could get us, what has a better potential to win the whole game, the P2 or the Steelix? I would lean P2. But it just needs one more move. Again, if Steelix, if his stats were just swapped around, he would actually be decent. Oh yeah, for sure. But I think P2 would have a better chance overall. This is the other thing we could do, but like I said, am fairly certain this thing has like base 80 attack and base 80 special attack as well. P2 is kill or be killed. P2 at least has body slam, man. That's strong. And if it learns a special move, it's cooking. P2 dies to Mach Punch. I understand that. I am well aware. 53. You learn at 53? You do. Huh, 53. Just run the 53. Give it a little bit more longer. Because if I decide I want the 53 K-Books, just if I decide I want the 53, just banking it. It beats me having a change of heart and then having to look for it again, you know? Espeon has mid-attacking stats. Its attacking stats are lower than the Tauros and the Snorlax. Yeah, Crobat would be the main reason to do 49. That's why I'm like, Crobat's the main reason to do 49. Think like an unmarried woman. Maybe you want the 53 guy. Maybe you want the 48, huh? 49 is good for Crobat specifically, which is the highest percentage chance for Nidorina. I want the P2. P2's defense is so bad, man. So bad. $49 next spawn. Bow, 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 bow. Bum. Yeah, I mean, that's the one thing, Javo. I mean, Slowking has lower base speed than the Porygon 2. And we outsped a lot of Pokemon. So... yes, it can. It can, Ragnarok. 100%. The fishing encounters are a range. It can definitely come in at 49. We had to look at 2 extra moves before the 53 if we get to 49. Yeah. Yo, Dave! Thanks for the raid. How was stream? How was the ironMON? Chat, if you're not already following Dave AoE, does a lot of Age of Empires 2, but also does Super Kaizo ironMON as well. He beat it. Oh, yeah? Hell yeah. He didn't? Aw, dang. So make sure you're following Dave, chat. Hope you had a good stream. Hope the runs were good. We are in the Safari Zone, and it is looking bad at the moment. It is looking dire. All this to run. He did beat Brock, though? Hell yeah. That's step 1. I actually got to Safari with the Slow King, which is pretty cool. What if she becomes Plume? I'm allowed to run Plume, so. All right, let me. Yeah, we would be like, that's fine. We lose a level up move on Wheezing by going 53. And Crobat, because we still get one there. Oh, and Golbat too. Golbat, Venusaur, and Crobat. We lose out on a level up move if we decide to go for the 53. We already caught a 53, which is why we're considering it. Is Koga's Serve Pivot an option? I don't like the Slow King's odds at fighting Koga. Could he do it? Yeah, maybe. But I don't know. Things were pretty slow, but like the thing is like when you go into Koga's gym, you want to go in at like level 60, right? And the thing there is if things are out leveling me, they're likely going to start out speeding me more often. And that's where the problem comes in with the Slow King. So I'd rather pivot first. What do you know about the Espeon? The Espeon has very mid-attacking stats. It has like base 80 attack and special attack. It's very, like, I'm assuming its spread is very flat. It's got good enough speed, though. Because it did outspeed us in the wild. What's the plan for the cracked Crobat when we get into Arena? We win the game. That's the plan, I guess. Da, 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 da. Flat is justice. Justice! Justice! We saved a decent amount. Slow King actually saved a decent amount. I'm surprised how much we were able to save, to be honest. But we had really good XP yield trainers. So we were able to like hit benchmarks a bit quicker than normal. And yeah, it's pretty nice. Am I gonna win with Crobat? I mean, I don't care what I win with, bro. I just want to win. So. I am not Cross, Jay. I am not Cross. We're doing Super Kaizo ironMON. I have to pivot to a Pokemon in the Safari Zone before I continue the run, essentially. Get a Miltank and tell Sir Cross moo moo milk all day. That would be insane. I won with Crobat. Heart Gold to Silver Ultimate is I won with Crobat. I have a Crobat plush on the bookshelf, but Crobat hasn't been that good to me. It's usually the fire starters that do well for me. Charizard, Typhlosion. Not as a bit. Maybe bit, maybe. No. He won about 4 months ago, and there has been no wins since. I think Powa probably. I think Powa's E4 attempts came in within that time, Diaz, but that's probably it, I think. Are you sure you're not Cross? Have you consulted a doctor on that? Yes. Oh yeah, Cam Man literally just had an E4 attempt. LOL. Literally last week. LOL. On some Power's drawings. They're drawings. They're cute, I guess. They're cute, man. Oh yeah, for sure, Funky. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I've described it before. There is a learning curve to this game, and there is skill involved, but there is a ceiling with ironMON. I mean, there just is. That's just the facts. A lot of it's going to be gut instinct. A lot of it's going to be... Yeah. A lot of it's going to be luck. No, I think it was unwinnable. Oh, the ceiling is your luck. Yeah, exactly. How did you learn how smart AI works? I looked at the code and just from playing. You learn a lot about smart AI, honestly, from just playing the game, genuinely. Like... You understand, you start to pick up on like what the smart AI does. I had a misplay actually in Erica's gym, so. Yeah, the VOD of it's gone, but when I reviewed Ramey's win, like I broke it down on why each trainer used what move, why the smart AI did what it did. During the E4, I broke down all like the tense fights and like why like each decision, etc., etc. Knowing for certain that AI chooses low kick over zap cannon randomly is not something easy to learn. Well, there was 2 reasons why I hit low kick there. So the AI does like, it is mindful of its PP, like remaining PP. So it missed 3 zap cannons, and the AI doesn't know how to calculate how much damage low kick will do. No, my recap is gone. I didn't save it. I forgot. My recap of like breaking down the smart AI is gone. So like, well, the thing is, I think they do, but like, it's just gut, but like smart AI will tend to change their move when they have about 2 PP remaining. So I think they are mindful of their PP. Like, just from playing, I've noticed that, but I have not found anything of like that in the code. But like, I have experienced it enough to where I think it's definitely a thing. It's not just coincidence at this point. I literally made a decision based off that against Brock once, and it made us win. Yeah, true, Coco. Steelix situation, very mid stats. Yeah, that's what I've looked at, Marty Lord. I have it bookmarked. Like the decomposition or whatever. Decompilation or whatever. What's up, Reptar? Steelix cannot learn Fire Blast, no. Oh, let's do a different playlist. Snorlax is just gonna be another P2 at best. Like, just a bit faster maybe. At best. And I don't know if it's worth... There's the Slowking drawing while we're fishing. At best. But we pretty much know that Snorlax is also going to have a dead move. In Psywave. Or at least has a 50% chance to have a dead move in Psywave. Also. There's a lot of things I don't like about the Snorlax. There's just a lot of things I don't like about it. Stalling 420. Stay off the weed. Yes, I'm stalling by actively trying to fish. Thanks for trying to one guy me. 420. Stay off the weed. Are you following the channel? Nope. Dang, your account's like actually fairly old. It's actually like, no, now you're following. That doesn't count, idiot. Your account's 6 years old. It's probably your actual age too. No, it's impossible. Why are you stalling, man? Why are you stalling? Pie Zoomer. Streamer, stay off the weed, man. I'm a grandfather then. 46. Close. 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 Just Google Pokemon Fire Red, Decomp, Kensai, and then battle scripts. This is Control F. There you go. Thank you, Shark. You've had your Twitch account since it was Justin TV? Oh, nice, Felipe. It has a chance to evolve into Crobat. Well, the Pokemon we're hoping for are Crobat, Gengar, Venusaur, Muck, and those are the main ones. Golbat could be pretty decent as well. We haven't gotten one Gamma this entire safari. I was there for the Pokemon Twitch Plays original run. Dude, I never tried to help. I just I was anarchy. People trying to walk up, I would always press down. What determines the evolutions? It's just gonna have to be a poison Pokemon around the BST of Nidorina's Vanilla Evo, which is Nidoqueen. Crobat was, yeah. Da, 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 dum. Bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, bum. You got a good feeling about this? I sure hope. I'm glad you do, because I don't feel good. My tummy hurts thinking about it. What's for dinner today? I don't actually know what I'm eating for dinner today. I might have some breakfast. Because got stuff for breakfast burritos this morning, and I didn't eat breakfast burritos this morning, so I might have that for dinner. VOD, I'm sure, is saved on his Twitch channel. Can you? But I don't think there's like an edited video now. You had soup, which was amazing. Excuse tea, half bread. Oh, nice. How do you cook up your own breakfast burritos? You just choose chicken sausage or chorizo. Get some egg, some nice Mexican blend cheese, maybe some peppers or onion, depending on how spicy I'm feeling. You throw in some avocado too if you want, but essentially, protein and egg are the main things I need. But I always have like cheese or peppers or onions as well. What's up, Adam? How are you? Sounds suspiciously like an omelet. Kind of is. Salsa's good too. Egg is protein. Yeah, a veg is a good balancing. It adds a good balance and a good crunch. Like if you decide to go for like an onion or a pepper. I do bell peppers because I'm a baby and I get rid of all the seeds. 4% for any knit arena? Correct. And then from there, it's like 1 in 750. Zzz. Zzz. We got a bee in the chat. Bees in the chat. Bees in the chat. Zzz. Moving to Crystal River mid-December. Sick of winters up north. Like Crystal River, Florida? Like actually? Yes, sir. My friends live in St. Pete anyway. Oh, wow. Nice, man. That's crazy. That's not too far from me. Being in Tampa. That's a pretty big move, man. I hope it goes smooth. I don't feel good, Mr. Streamer. My tummy hurt. The longest time I've spent in the safari is about 13 hours total. That freaking Vigoroth did not want to show up at 48, man. That thing was a pain in the butt. Really, Clayboy? Jeez Louise. I don't do well in winters and I have a chance to get out. My mom is already down there looking for 8 years, so I'm excited. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of reason for you to move then. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm sure it's the 4%, yeah. Why are we looking for it? Because everything else is bad, R. I can't take the Florida humidity. I can barely take Texas humidity. You don't want 80% humidity every single day? One time I was high on crack and got inside this guy's truck looking for change in St. Pete. That's a crazy story, Bluto. Pinellas Park was my old stomping ground. Not the best, but not the worst. Yeah, Pinellas Park's whatever. Dun, dun, dun. What's the difference between Tampa and St. Pete? St. Pete is like more hipster. Tampa's more commercial, I guess. It's the best way to describe it. There's a big difference. It's not anywhere close to the same. I prefer being able to wear the same shirt all day. You can do that here. Just gotta wear the right. You gotta wear the right shirt. You gotta wear the right clothing. Yeah, honestly, it's actually really cool out. It's 75 degrees outside right now, which is very cool for us. Hipsters still exist? Brother? Yes. 75 is cool. It is for us. 75 degrees outside with only 50% humidity. What's the humidity right now? What's the humidity? Ah, well, it's 64. Okay, well, whatever. That's pretty cool for us because it's usually 80% humidity, and then it's usually 85. So, like, outside is, like, nice right now. What cover top? I hate when people are like, let's go to Tampa, and they mean St. Pete. Because St. Pete's like an extra 34 or 5 minutes from... Yeah. Yeah, I don't like driving, like, in Pinellas at all, realistically, to be honest with you. Like, the traffic in Pinellas is so strange because you have so many, like, retired people, and then you have, like, there's a big school population, too, so you just have, like, freaking 16-year-olds, retirees, and, like, and then, like, people just in a rush to get to work, and people not in a rush because they're just going to the beach. Like, it's, like, this weird mishmash of driving styles. It is disgusting. I hate it. It's crazy at rush hour? Yeah, absolutely not. Forget that, dude. Sounds like Floridians would break out their down jackets with that forecast. For real. I was wearing a pullover at the start of stream today because it was like 69 degrees in my apartment. I was like, oh my god, it's chilly in here when I woke up. I'll be honest, I do think people should have to retake their driver's test at a certain age. As someone who worked for 911, I 100% believe in that. I don't know what age you should decide it at, but there should be something that requires people to retake the driver's test. I don't know if you want to base on age or like when you previously got it or whatever, man, but make it every 5 years period. If you want to do it not based on age, I would say every 10. I would say every 10. 5 seems a little too frequently. We've looked at Steelix and Porygon too. I think Eddie is a fair cutoff, honestly. Makes sense to enforce it. Yeah. Move left 3 squares. 1, 2, 3. Still can't believe that guy made a YouTube account with your face on it. Dude, that was so funny. There it is. Where's the staller guy? Now, if I was actually stalling, I would let it run away and look for it again. If I was actually stalling, I'd let it run away and look for it again. I would respect that so much. Stand on business. Alright, please be good, man. Oh, please be good. I'm putting them away. Oh, Espeon comes with a tiny mushroom. I'm just kidding. Oh, wait, that's the one we don't want. Please be good, man. These are not pivots, by the way. Espeon has very mid-attacking stats. We were able to scout it. I don't feel good about it. Was Steelix bad? I'll run through them right now so you guys can see what we're working with. We don't have a good option right now. We have Porygon 2, who has no defense. He does hit like a freaking truck if we can get a special move at 48, because we cannot learn Fire Blast. But he has Stab Body Slam in the meantime, which is very good, right? Steelix has Stab Earthquake, but guess what? I have 65 attack at level 51, which is really bad. And I only have Mist Ball to work on for special attack. Also, can't learn Fire Blast. I can learn Rock Throw and Mega Kick. Nidorina. Please be good. We're cooked. We're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. I mean, if it can learn TMs, maybe. It can learn TMs, maybe. Because the Evo could still be good, I guess. Alright, Mega Kick. Not able. Self-Destruct. Not able. Mind Reader. Not able. Rock Slide. Okay. It can learn Rock Slide, and neither Porygon or Steelix can learn this. Wait. I can only teach Rock Slide or Fire Blast, so 1 second. Rock Throw. Okay, I can learn Rock Throw. I can learn Fire Blast. Wait, can Porygon 2 learn Rock Throw? He can. Okay. I can only choose Rock Slide or Fire Blast because they were. I can't do both because they were both Safari TMs. I can only choose one. Alternatively, you could do both. Porygon is the same as resetting. I mean, I think it's better than running Steelix. Like, and I need it for Ghosts if I run Porygon. Steelix is not... Steelix has a better chance of, like, lasting longer, yes. Might as well all in this Evo. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All in the Evo makes sense. You're right, you're right. I can, you know what, you're right, Chad. You're right. I'm not happy about it. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not happy about this. Don't or not me. This makes sense. Why not Evo first? Because if the Evo might not be able to learn the moves. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man.
What a shame.
Oh, we're cooked, man. Come on.
Nothing funny. Dickens rap.
It's okay, but like, it's not gonna deal enough damage, chat. Dude, I hate this video game. This video game sucks. It's not gonna deal enough damage. Like, it's also pretty slow with a speed up nature. I think it's a better P2. I don't know about that one, Chief. I gotta run ads, chat. We'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. P2 doesn't have any special moves, correct, but Snake has better coverage. P2 afraid of ghosts? Yeah, I don't have rock throw anymore, which really sucks. I kind of needed it, but whatever. I can't learn rock slide, which sucks. We sound defeated? That's because, like, none of these Pokemon are good.
Your
or runnable.
mission is to infiltrate Egypt and save Hatsune Miku.
I'd have saved rock throw. It's easy to say in hindsight. I think all inning was correct. Shwed, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 35 months. It's either Cobe Steelix and kind of maybe get a mid-game run here like Takoga, or say F it all, P2, stab body slam. Reptar! 66 months, gamer. Appreciate it.
Show my 66-month streak in the chat message.
Rainbows!
Rainbow Slide! Optic, thank you for the 10 gifties. Holy moly. I should have saved rock throw. Like this, like, oh god. No matter what the Pokemon was going to be, this moveset was going to look bad regardless. I should have saved rock throw. But all inning made sense. It's hindsight. It's all hindsight. The snake is not better, bro. The snake is not better than P2. look at the numbers, chat. The snake is not better than P2. You're right. P2 can't hit Ghost, but like Viper can't hit anything. 26 defense? I'd rather run 26 defense than run this mon. This is not a good mon. I can tell you right now, I'm not running Viper. It's Steelix Cope or P2 Cope. P2's got to get 3 levels. Steelix needs 1. Steelix has Earthquake. He does have Water Veil, which is kind of cool. Steelix does learn 2 more moves. He can learn Mega Kick, too. Goodness me. P2, like, either crashes and burns immediately or, like, goes on the Cinderella story of its life. Steelix might have a chance at beating Koga. I'd run the Viper over that Steelix. I am not running that Viper, man. Says no attacking stats. Neither does Viper with those moves. At least this guy has a 150 power move. Like, at least this guy hits, like, with an actual move. Airlock Viper. 65 attack, it's 150 power. 150 power is stronger than all of these moves. Ugh. I honestly think, like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Earthquake does so much. How does Steelix hit Murkrow? He doesn't. Well, actually, we can teach him Mega Kick. I think Porygon gives us the best, like, stream value. So Viper world record. Steelix hits Flamethrower at 52. I've used all 3 of my pivots. I can't surf pivot. No, the Porygon actually has higher base speed than this Slowking. Like legit. Like, I know Slowking's speed is higher right now, but if you look at the numbers, right? This is 63 speed versus 77. There's a 10 level difference here. And this has max, like, his EVs are maxed. So I think the Porygon has a higher base speed stat than this. And this got me to Safari. I mean, if we roll P2, we're literally banking on learning a special move, which is the same thing we'd be doing with Steelix. I think P2's funniest. I think P2's funniest. Steelix gives us the best chance at like getting to Coke. I do kind of want to run P2. I think he's funny. Dies to Mach Punch? So be it, man. 26 defense is crazy. Streamer, just open the log. It's over, man. Quit coping. Still looks like dropping out early on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. P2's like going for the million when you know it's Pokemon's facts. Seviper though, oh my God, Seviper's like moves. I wish I saved Rock Throw. God dang, man, I'm regretting that, teaching Rock Throw. Big time regretting that. Seviper, I just don't like this thing, man. I don't like this move set. It's like so ass. Like if I saw this move set like on Route 1, I'd be like, dang, this move set sucks. But I'd be willing to gamble it there. But knowing I'm not learning any moves, I don't know if I'm willing to gamble it here. It saves you from the worst Porygon of the time. This thing is the worst with 188 special attack. You think it's the worst Porygon of all time? If it was Crobat, you'd be stoked about Rock Throw? Yeah, I know. With 26 defense? I understand how bad the defense looks, but like... How often do we run into speed issues with the King? Only against like Rapidash and freaking Registeel. It's like the only two Pokemon that were issues. Yeah, but like if you had one shot, one opportunity, Machi, you know what I mean? Steelix, my are all favorites confirmed not in Surf? I haven't seen Gengar or freaking Charizard, unfortunately, so I can't even check them. But I can check Rapidash real quick. No. Oh wait, no. I mean, we could go check, see if it's old, good, rod, or whatever. So, this is a favorite. That's the other option, I suppose. First trainer battle after Porygon 2 gets one-shotted by Fake Out. No way that happens. It's an out. Which one of these mons have the best IVs via the tracker? The Steelix and P2, I think, had good IVs per this. Above average. Decent. Quite impressive. Quite impressive is pretty cool, man. A P2 dies to a fist bump. I mean, if somebody punched me, I'd probably die too. Corey, thanks for the 50 bits. 3 levels is so hard. Oh. Can't hit ghosts, rocks, or steels. Well, it can hit Aerodactyl. We know he has pretty low defense at the very bare minimum. I'm so convinced that Steelix is the play. Steelix is the play. I'll give 5 subs to take the Steelix. It's just not a funny play. Cannon go boom. 3 levels is tough. The more I think about it, getting 3 levels without running into a ghost is probably not going to happen. I had to have rock throw. I mean, we caught this because we knew its attack stat was pretty decent. Now, I'm not saying I'm choosing whatever wins this, but there's a poll open, okay? There is a poll open. Can you show Steelix? Seviper missing? I'm not running Seviper. Seviper ain't it, chat. Whoops. Look at this. Look at him. It's just P2 with poison type and no stab. Bad Spadev. It will learn Sludge Bomb, except it doesn't learn any moves. I'm voting P2 because at least it'll die quick. Look at these moves and tell me this is a good move set. Can you honestly tell me this is a good moveset? Better than P2? I would argue no. P2 at least can kill things. And he has a chance to roll a special move on that special attack. I understand it can't kill ghost, chat. I understand that. I know P2's gonna have a hard time making 3 levels. P2's faster than our Slow King that got here. That's all I'm saying. You guys want Steelix. Chat wants Steelix. Both YouTube and Twitch chat are leaning Steelix. 2 PP max, 2 PP up. Dude, the start of today was actually so hype. I found the PP max. Like, we found another heal. Ugh. What level would the horse be? If it is the surf pivot, it would be 60. This bag is better for Steelix. I can admit that. I'm down for P2. Yeah, Riz. I think we're just cooked, man. I think we're just cooked. Why not just check the Horus rods first to have the right info? Because I don't think Slowking's going to have a shot at beating Koga, realistically. Dude, there is, I understand Steelix is the correct thing to do. I've known Steelix is the correct thing to do, but God, does my body want to freaking do Porygon 2, man. Cause, like, what if that is, like, Thunderbolt or something, man? What if the 48 move is Thunderbolt? What if it is? What if it is, chat? But I gotta make 3 levels with P2. That's like so impossible. How are we gonna do that? P2's always dead to confusion. I know. I know. The bag is and spread is better with Steelix. I just hate this freaking attack down nature. I'm gonna run the damn snake, chat. I'm running the damn snake. Are you happy? I'm gonna run it. I am not running Seviper. Seviper, like, is going to do what Steelix is about to do, but worse. Seviper ain't it. You're coping copious amounts of copium. It won't learn any more moves. Its BST is low. It's going to scale bad. If you're on Team Seviper, read a book or something. I don't know. This thing will scale horribly, chat. This thing is ass. It's cheeks. It's cheeks, man. Dude, get a job. It's so cheeks. 458 BST? Are you kidding me? P2 will be faster than this Seviper. It will be. I can almost promise you. I can promise you P2 will end up faster than this thing. I can almost promise you it. It's going to be close, but I could almost promise you it. Like 80% sure. God, I want to run this damn Porygon, man. Body slam, dude. Body slam. That's good. Do it then. Run the P2. P2, 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 P2. Just send it. Why do you have... Why? Why do you have 65 attack, man? Woo! 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 I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know. But you ruined it? Okay, saying I ruined it is quite the word choice there, gamer. Thanks. All inning there was correct with the rock throw, man. It was correct. It was the correct thing to do. Everyone was like, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Don't save it for P2. And it did make sense. That's not me ruining it. That's just doing what we have. That's, I don't know, man. I think ruining it is not correct. All right, we're not running this. So Viper sucks. I want to run the duck. I'm running the duck. It's what I want to run. It's what I want to run, so I'm running the duck. I think that's just what I gotta like sit down on. It's what I want to run, so I think I want to run this. So I think I'm gonna commit. P2 sucks. Can you name it misplay? No, we're naming it Ash. 3 levels for ghosts. I can learn acid armor, right? You know what? Mind reader hypnosis. Ooh, that's better. Yeah, that's better actually. Hold on. Celix could also learn T-Bolt. Dang, they both can learn it, man. I do have the devil on my shoulder saying P2. P2. Can you afford the mind reader turn? If I run into a ghost, I'm gonna have to. Hold on. Okay, hear me out though. Hold on a second. With mind reader, okay, mind reader lowers our overall PP, right? Hear me out. It lowers our overall PP. Double edge goes down 15 PP to 5, right? We mind reader hypnosis on a ghost, and that allows us to struggle to defeat the ghost. PT's gonna die so freaking fast, you know it? If you're coping on struggle, you know it's the wrong play. Do it. Better to die fast than go out like a limp noodle? I don't know, man. Because being on a run is also content. All of these are going to die. I'm just in favor of whichever does it the fastest so we can get to a better seed. Dang. What happened, chat? What happened to being excited to being on a run here? Huh? What happened to the hype? What happened to Slow King? Getting behind Slow King, the god. Steelix has the best chance. These negative Nancys, man. Cherno with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Aerodactyl's an old rod pivot.
Chat, this guy thinks he's gonna get a run.
Bruh. I am gonna get a run. Thanks for the 100 bids. Chat, I already forgot Rapidash. Ugh. Go with Slow King Nakoga for Surf Horse Pivot. Y'all are so lame. You don't want the excitement of like trying to dodge a ghost? Alright, let's see if the horse is in here somewhere. Let's see if it's a surf pivot. Now look what's happened, chat. It's like Porygon's the goth baddie. You know that will be toxic and not good for you. And Steelix is, you know, like the girl that has it all, I guess. That you know your family would like and would be, you know what I mean? That's what I think. That's what this feels like, you know what I mean? Steelix is the other fish in the sea. Dude, we can pivot to a level 8 Kingdra chat. I'm telling my wife she's a Steelix. Alright, it's not the surf pivot. Are you happy? It's not the surf pivot. Alright, back to square one. I mean, it could be technically, but... Chat, goth baddie or girl that's good for you and all your friends and family will like. Baddie. Cadge is a favorite? I will. I'm not here to get married. I'm here to go back to the lab. The two are not mutually exclusive. I know. I'm just having a laugh, having a jest. Girl, that's good for you. You never say no when you get a chance with a goth baddie. The curves on P2 night. You gotta chill. You gotta chill. Just introduce Steelix to Linkin Park real quick. Jay, who would you choose? Who would you choose, Jay? Love me a glass cannon. Oh, God, chat. Jay is trying to steer me away. Jay is steering me. We're still looking? No, I have Porygon and Steelix. I have them both in my party. Right now I am stalling, for sure. Because I genuinely want to run this, but I know this is correct. You know what I mean? I want to do this, but I know this is correct. Earthquake is so good, but it's only 65 attack, man. Yeah, I should have caught the Rapidash, but it's not that important right now. Steelix has 2 useful moves. Earthquake is very good. You missed your chance on P2 and you taught the moves to the Seviper. Early Blaine. No PP on Steelix. I have 2 PP ups and 2 PP maxes. Early Blaine for the P2, so run Slowking to Koga. Steelix can learn Mega Kick. He can as well. And Steelix does learn 2 more moves. He learns at 52 and 56. Just imagine if they had a 1v1. Well, I mean, Steelix would win the 1v1. Post this daddy for the pastel combat. Water Spout coming at 52. I do like mixed attackers, and this is like a good mixed attacker. Well, like a good. It's not good, but it's a good, like. It's 51. We gotta factor that in. It's 51. Oh. Send Bellwether a text message. Steelix to P2. Thank you for allowing me to stall more. Just run one of them. 4 times the defense. More than 4. It is immune to burn and poison, which is pretty good. But like, I have a lot of status heal. You're trying to talk yourself into Steelix? Alright, you know what? It's because he's like a mixed attacker, and mixed attackers are fun, but like, he just doesn't do any damage. Slowking! Thank you so much. Like, you like, this was a cool run. Like, regardless what happens, you're my GOAT. You were a fun Pokemon. We got a cool drawing out of you. Dodging all those Zap Cannons. What an absolute legend. Look at 2000. 2000, thank you very much. Only 260 attempts since our last Safari. I've made my decision, chat. Thank you, Slow King. You get to go over here on holiday. This is vacation. You get to go on vacay. There you go, buddy. But now... Steelix, you're great, but I wish your stats were swapped. P2. God, do I want you. But I can't do it, man. I can't. I can't do it. But I'm gonna. We're gonna die so fast. Oh yeah, we are. And the whole world will turn to ash, chat. Make a ghost prediction for every level. Your mother and I warned you how this will turn out, but you're an adult and you make your own decisions. You bear the consequences. Yeah? Chat, is this a mistake? Oh, this is a mistake. God, I love making mistakes. I didn't find a single person. All right. Does P2 make it to level 46? Yes or no? We are committed! We are committed! Yeah, it would. That's true, Malachi. That's true, but whatever. Don't forget the plume. True. So I'm purposely not gonna heal. Malachi said, like, Steelix would be at least good for, like... Stop the prediction! Stop the prediction! Da 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 da. Cinema, dude. Cinema. That's one turn.
What a shame.
Oh, come on. The early wake, dude. That's not cool, man. No, we're not fumbling. We're not fumbling. Alright. We're gonna mind reader this turn. Oh, damn. I'll mind reader one more time.
Nothing funny. Different map.
Hypnosis is guaranteed to hit because of mind reader. Mind reader allows us to guarantee a hit. If you die here, can you run the Steelix for science? Sure. The early wake, man. Come on. What the heck? Early bird? It must be early bird. We're doing it, man. We're doing it. This is peak. This is peak, dude. It's only got 2 beams left. Oh, no! Oh, my God. It outsped me. Why did it wait so long for that? I have no clue. Probably just registered them the same power or like the same amount of damage, but the para they usually prioritize. I have so much PP to get through. No, don't do that. Do not heal this? What do you mean? I gotta heal. I don't want to die. What if the level 48 moves Thunderbolt's Ice Beam Flamethrower, man? You have a para heal? Yeah, I'm waiting for the zap cannons to be done. You mean try attack? Okay, that would be hilarious, though. You guys would laugh. And so would I. Come on, Porygon, you fricker. Stop! And the whole world will turn to ash. And the whole world will turn to ash. Ah! Uh-oh. I should have ran Steelix. Chat, I should have ran Steelix. Oh my god, I have to get rid of this para, dude. This para is actually screwing me right now. Okay, there we go. Yes. The streamer body slam. I know. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Giga suck. Oh my god, it has such low PP. It has such low PP, dude. You know what? I got this. I know. I have a paralyzed heal. I know. Hyper beam's incoming. Brace. For impact. Two more? I'm gonna have to super pod, dude. I'm gonna have to super pod. No! Why? That's why I'm still using body slams in case it has another ghost. If it has another ghost, I'm using body slams. Trust me, chat. Trust me. Trust. I missed Viper. Viper was wrong. Steelix, you could argue. P2 was the wrongest. Oh, you're gonna be look so silly when I win here. Struggle can crit, yeah. How can we trust you when you knew P2 was wrong? P2 has the higher ceiling, chat. Has the higher ceiling, okay? We're talking about a challenge that's been beaten once. Come on now. Come on. Give SaltyDolphin a little credit here. Alright, can you stop the nets? We're literally there. We're literally right there. We are so back. Look at this. We are so back. Boom. It didn't die. What? Did I accidentally?
Dude,
oh.
I hate this video game. This video game sucks.
What do you mean? Torkel, go!
Here comes Bowser.
Colonel, I'm trying to lurk, but I'm a base chatter and the clap of my ass cheeks, or gift subs, keeps alerting the streamer.
Cherno, thank you for the gifted sub to Benetti. I can't believe it didn't die. What is that thing's defense? We were learning crunch! We were learning crunch! No! No! That was it, see, chat? That was it? Holy defense, dude. It was made to kill the duck, dude. Oh, yeah. We gotta check. Dude, if we got to crunch, we were cooking. If we got to crunch, we were cooking. All right, we have a sub bet. Low-key deserved. Gamer, highest ceiling. You use the resources I had and make the better decision. Make a better decision based on the resources I had. All right. We have a bet on Snorlax's defense. If it's below 40, I get 2 gifted subs. If it's below 40, I get 2 gifted subs. Easiest bet of my life. Easiest bet of my life. Chat thinks they know stats better than me, man. They think they know better than me, but they don't. They don't. They don't. They don't. All right. What do we get? What was this? 40. What was this? 42, I think, right? So wing attack, barrage, extreme speed, detect. I think it's okay. That's not that good. These attacking stats don't win you nothing. Calm mind spit up, chat. Calm mind spit up.
A Twitch
Dead on
sub.
arrival.
It hit the
DOA.
weak spot.
Jeb, thank you so much for the first time sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not going to run this now, knowing that it's not going to learn anything. Torkel, can you just die, please? Alright, I guess we're going to listen to the battle music. Crunch, man. Crunch is good, man. We just have to get there. Crunch is him. Crunch is him, man. Crunch is him. Chad, that was fun regardless. Hey, listen, chat. Oh, show IVs. I know we went back and forth on a lot of those things. Whether you think I made the right decision or not, it's all in good fun. It's all about having fun at the end of the day, so. I had a lot of fun. The death was really funny. There's our IVs. Alright, let's check the Safari. Nidoking. Powder Snow, Toxic, Solar Beam, Feather Dance. Swampert. Yeah, okay. Illumise. Pichu evolved into Magnemite, who evolved into Laren, who evolved into Scizor? What a freaking chain. What the hell? It's awful. What a chain, though. What's the world record for the shortest post Safari? That's up there. That's definitely up there. Tauros. About what we said. Around 105. It was lower than I thought it was. It would have been 45. Jump kick flatter substitute. And it lost Aurora Beam. So Tauros was a bust. Magikarp evolved into Golduck. Only had Rock Slide. Golduck kind of nice though. Would have learned. Wait, what level was this? What level was Magikarp again? 48, right? 48. So it would only learn Teleport. Rock Throw, Rock Throw, Rock Slide. Your Carb Truthers, you have Rock Throw, Rock Slide. That's that's your. Oh man, that would be your run. Execute evolved into Gardevoir. Dang, that was a good one. Okay, hold on. What was the moves though? Stockpile, Fury Swipes, Blast Burn, Sweet Scent. Gardevoir's not bad though, but the moves were bad. It did learn Rock Throw. And this could not learn Mega Kick. Did you learn Rock Slide? Out of curiosity. You did learn Rock Slide. So we have Rock Throw, Rock Slide, and Fury Swipes. If we go the Gardevoir route. Ba-bum, ba-ba-da-dum. Torkoal looked like this. Whiscash looked like this. Oh, Whiscash ain't bad, actually. It's spread-wise. I mean, he's okay. You know, he's going to die to a grass move, but whatever. Steelix. Yeah, 64 attack. What did I say? About 65, 60? Almost exactly on the dot there. Sag. Dude, one day I will get a Safari that isn't complete ass. That's what this Safari was. It's looking like.
Pay this.
He had a bad attack IV. Word. Igglybuff evolved into Pidgey, who evolved into Loudred, who evolved into Noctowl. ISP, thank you so much for the Prime in the 16 months. Sick run, man. Sick run. This is a sick run. Vileplume had crazy defense. Rapidash was Old Rod. It was not good. Yeah, we knew this thing was bad. Kangaskhan was only level 38, though. Smokescreen, Swift, Psychic Flail. That's going to be pretty tough. Should do a P2 picture for the archive. Did we check Makahita? I did not check Makahita. Makahita evolved into Hitmonchan, so it's a bust. Let's see here. Sandshrew evolved into Golem. Dang, look at that Roguemon Evo. What the heck? Bone Rush, Shockwave, Iron Tail, Rage. So. I'm not. Do not ask me to ask another streamer to unban you. Sorry, I'm not doing that. That's. You can do that in unban requests or to them. That's not. They're not. I'm not their keeper. That was held by Automod. That's why you guys didn't see it. La 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 la. Imagine coming to my stream and asking, man. That's weird. Just weird, man. Croconaw. These moves are bad. And Milo was also bad. Nice. Okay. Espeon. Yeah, mid-attacking stats, I say about base 80 for both. 75, 72. Yep. Just not enough damage. Just not enough damage. Can you tell the local traffic cops to revoke this parking ticket, please and thank you? I got you. Nidorina evolved into this Seviper. I just hated the moves on this, man. Like, it didn't learn any more moves, too. Like, I was really hoping for, like, a Crobat, Muck, Weezing, Gengar. Heracross. Actually, not. I mean, it's slow. Color change. 45 would have been Dizzy Punch, High Jump Kick, Fire Blast, Teleport. Yeah, that's not it either. And all the Surf Pivots. Laleep evolved into Ludicolo. Sludge, Focus Punch, Focus Energy, Mud Slap. That's not good enough. I'm sorry? Double the leap? Oh, no. I was looking at the same one. Spearow into cast form. Oh, hey. Ludicolo on its own. Water Pulse, Nature Power, Overheat. This actually isn't bad. This low key is not bad, actually. We hadn't seen. Pfft, never mind. No rock slide, no fire blast, no rock slide or fire blast. Of course. Of course, no rock slide or fire blast. Amazing. Hitmonlee. Pretty. I mean, for what it's worth, not the worst. 0 level up moves and 0 TMs on that Ludicolo. Oh, that's so funny. Not a single TM from this guy, dude. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gym leader TMs, and not a single one we could learn. That's crazy. And there was Muddy Water and Octazooka in there. Actually, nutso insano. Wow. Aerodactyl was an old rod pivot somewhere. That's Kingdra. Flaffy. Spearow. There he is. Well, that was fun, chat. We were losing no matter what. Steelix was going to have Earthquake Mist Ball. That's it. I think P2, in hindsight, it was actually better. Genuinely. Because he got Crunch. I think in hindsight, he was actually better because he learned Crunch. I just wanted to run him because, like, realistically, I knew both were doomed. So I was like, dude, just give me something funny. Where's the Houndour? There it is. Oh, it evolved into Torkoal. That's funny. 45 Onyx into Arrow? Oh, we did have an Onyx, didn't we? Was Onyx any good? At 45, I think. Poison Gas, Psych Up, Reversal Clamp. Never mind. Did someone suggest you leave the cave to fight that trainer? No, that's just the next trainer that was up. I only had one trainer in Mount Moon. Could it learn Slide? Could learn Rock Throw. Could learn Rock Slide. Dang. Well, I think it's time for lab. Here's the seed if you want it, by the way. I'm gonna run ads and head back to the lab. Time for lab. No problem. Yeah, I remember Kensai. I do remember. I have it up. I have it up. Wow, wow. Look at our handsome goat right there. Look at our goat right there. Slow King. What an absolute legend. For what it's worth, I think we crushed the drawing too, man. I think we crushed the drawing. It was a great run. It was fun. A bad seed that was maximized. Yeah. Thank you, mods, for updating the last command. I appreciate you gigatons. Thank you. I can't believe we ran into a ghost immediately, dude. God, that's so sad. Immediately ran into it. We got the crunch, man. Bang. How big is a gigaton? A gigaton. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. Well, I'm sorry that it didn't go further, though, chat. Like, I promise I'm not, like, legitimately trolling. Like, I genuinely thought that was the best chance of, like, winning over the Steelix. I genuinely did believe that. So, from me to you, like, I am legitimately trying to win. I just don't think we had the tools to win there. So, because of crunch, I think we were right, yeah. I think in hindsight, it was correct because of crunch, yeah. So. P2 with rock throw, yeah. With rock throw, we might have gotten there, yeah. It's okay, Cedar. Steelix's level up moves were really bad. Crit struggle death is a good clip. Oh, man. Yeah, that's kind of like how I felt, Bardic. Absolutely. That's exactly what I felt. Oh, yeah, it was absolutely for fun. I just want people to know that it was all for fun, and I am genuinely trying to win. But when I saw that we used all our pivots, the writing was pretty much on the wall. So. Did the ghost actually have early bird? I don't think so. No, it couldn't have because... But about those wagers? Oh, yeah! Water Mage, Wintry, Snorlax, Tisk, tisk, tisk. 18 defense. I said guaranteed below 40. Guaranteed below 40. I'm owed 2 subs. That was the wager. All right, let's get to it. Ads are done. Espeon had pretty flat stats. What was the Larvitar line? We did not check Larvitar. Larvitar was like a low level. Larvitar into Onix into Aerodactyl. It's a pretty low level though. Bone Meringue, Present Ice Punch, Smelling Salt into Onix into Aerodactyl. Unger has redeemed left ball. Going left. Yo, Larpus. Thunderwave, Stomp. Whoa, what is this spread? Good choice, Unger. What the hell? Well, Arrow was an old rod pivot, Warhammer. The Onyx and the Larvitar of both evolved into the Arrow, though. Yeah, it was level 8. It was an old rod pivot, which means it was just a baby. Maybe pay up the bet, maybe. Please, flinch, para, flinch, para, flinch, para, flinch, para, flinch, para. Yes! Let's go! Flinch, para, flinch, para, flinch, para, flinch, para. No! Larpus! Dang. Sorry about that, Safari. It's alright, man. I'm just happy we're getting there, like, every so often again. Legit. Like, I'm legitimately just happy about that. Like, it's fun to, like, Safari, like, I don't know, at least bi-weekly, you know what I mean? You don't like 5K seeds with no Safari? Yeah, no, I don't think that was very fun. So, I was more attached to that Larpus than P2. I agree. Me too. I'm happy you're happy. Hell yeah. I'm happy that chat's happy. That was a runner. I wonder if it learned any moves. Triple kick. Pretty much, not really. Clam Pearl. Check bomb attack. I bet it could too, Bit. I bet it could too. Dead on arrival Safari, man. I don't think anything had the gusto to win, but it was fun. It was fun. I had fun. Both teams play hard. What's up, J-Law? It was hilarious, man. Ooh, I like this. It was fun, Jeffrey. What was Steelix's last moves were Calm Minded, Spit Up, and Porygon's was Crunch, which is good. Ah, damn. I was hoping it wouldn't have a move for us, but it's okay. I would have probably ran that Misdreavus, legit. Alright, lab escape prediction is open. Good luck. The Misdreavus guy is back, baby. Let's go. Dude, when I was like, wait, I have 2x defense after the first Hyper Beam, I was like, I'm a genius. I'm a genius, man. I can't believe it didn't die to struggle. That's crazy. Whatever brings you joy, gamer. Alright, Warhammer. Struggle's power is 40 or 35 in this game. It's the same power as Tackle, right? 40? I think it's 40. Is she's gonna make a bomb short of that whole saga? Yeah. I need to sit down and make some more shorts. Like if they finally caught up. Oh, it's 50. It is 50. Okay, so it's the same as like current gen then. Oh, okay. Ooh, Florida makes me happy. 3 stars. Parish song, let's go. Florida. Florida. Sea incense pressure. I mean, I just gotta hope this thing doesn't have a special move, that's for sure. Bum, ba, da, dum, ba, bum, ba. Dude, the Slow King was so cool, man. Critical hit. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Not again. Do we escape the lab? No, we lose. That move is special? Yeah, it's strong too. It's strong too, man. Critically special indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Whichever Pokemon is smallest? Okay. 7 stream streak. Zigzagoon, I would say, is probably the smallest. Pure power, headbutt? Wait, we're cooking. Cooking. That for Alligator had 50% of the defense of the Porygon too? I'm aware. Oh, man. That P2, man. Giant moth just landed on my window. Give me the crit. Dun, 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 dun. Was that the fastest safari pivot to date we had? No, honestly, my first E4 was one of the fastest safaris we ever had. Because the Gardevoir was the 4%, and it was a favorite. So we checked it immediately, essentially. And we saw it spread, and we were like, oh, we want that. So I'm pretty sure that was like the quickest safari. It was only like, we were only in there for like 2-3 hours. And then we got Shadow Ball, true. And the world exploded, it's true. We were the GOAT. We were the GOAT, man, we were the GOAT. Hell of a run, man. Fun run. Slowking, like, for what it's worth, like, also, Slowking to the Safari Zone is pretty badass. I mean, that's like a Pokemon that doesn't get on runs very often. So. Hey, I was gonna use that. Oh, you gave me stab. Nice. I like to gamble on at least one Evo. That's fair. Ba 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 ba. I miss Slow. I miss Slow King too. Dude, look at this favorites list though. We're kind of yoked right now. We got some freaking heavy hitters right here. We got Kingdra, Charizard, and Gengar? What's going on here, man? Absolute heavy hitters here. I miss Dumbreon with all the patches. Try hard favorites, man. Damn right. Post Safari is so hard. Anything that can turn into 600 BSC is my friend. That's I respect it. I respect it. I do. I respect it. I respect it. Be a shame if someone would replace them with Sableye. Nidoqueen. 4 stars. Yo, the game is just handing out earthquakes right now, dude. Let's go. We love that. Keep giving me earthquake. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna run this. It's slow. It's slower than Slow King, but like, come on. How often do you get like a Nidoqueen that's runnable? Yeah, we have perfect coverage. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, come on. That's lame. We have 6 attack now. This Pokemon can't run though? I know. Well, let's see what the level up looks like. Let's see what the level up looks like. Bing. All right, we did get a speed. We got a speed. I mean, we're on pace to have 11, speed at 8. That's pretty bad. Dun, 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 dun. Who do we lose to? A random trainer with a ghost on a Pokemon that had no ghost type coverage. Just find multiple Carbos. I feel like we should send this. I think it would be fun. Earthquake is good, man. Hey, look, it's the Steelix. It kind of is, low-key. Thanks for all the follows too. We got a lot of follows during that safari. Thanks for having a good time, everybody. Appreciate that a lot. We stream 5-6 days a week here on the channel, and we're primarily doing this. So you found a good place to hang out and chill for sure. Oh, I don't think we did check the Dusclops. I did flash the seed number. We did not check the Dusclops. I wonder if he was any good. Yeah, I think I might send this. Yeah, we do have a lot more attack than Steelix, that's for sure. P2 was learning Crunch. Steelix was learning Calm Mind and Spit Up. Don't say that, Mamba. Don't say that. I did flash the seed number if somebody wants to look at it, but I don't think we looked at Dusclops. I think I just kind of glossed over it. I think this will be fun. It's slow, but like it'll be fun. I think that's what I'm in the mood for fun, I think, right now. Nidorina evolved into Seviper, who was very mid. The moves just weren't gonna cut it. Like with that, like the Seviper was actually not bad. The moves just weren't gonna cut it with the Seviper. Just wasn't gonna happen. And it was gonna scale horribly because of the low BST. I fell asleep in the safari, did you? Hound Hour. Wow. I have good special defense. I might win this. I live this. I did live. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. You ain't never had a mon like me. Ain't never had a mon, ain't never had a mon. Prince Ali, fabulous he, I'm hitting earthquake. On this Curlia who is bad. Nice. Yeah, I wish the attacking stats were reversed, but bum, bum, ba-dum. For sure, for sure. That's alright though. Prince Ali is a banger of a song, actually. Do you, Bobbity? Thank you. I love you too. Parasocial. Ba, 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 ba. I hate the Will Smith version. I haven't seen the live action one, actually. Yeah, 90s, like the Renaissance era, whatever you want to call it. So good, man. One specific change I hate? Ah. Rip. I haven't seen the live action for it. La 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 la. I kind of gave up on the live action Disney movies because nobody ever has anything good to say about them. I did see Lilo and Stitch, but that was more because like my older sister loves Lilo and Stitch, and it was just a nice thing for us to go and do together. Oh hey. Heard your princess was hot. Where's she instead of heard your princess was a sight lively to see? Huh. Interesting. No one's gonna beat out Robin Williams, let's be real, that's true. But, oh, lovely to see. Yeah. No, you're good, you're good. I thought I was like wrong, so. Did my sister like the live action? She wasn't a huge fan, no. And I'll be honest, it wasn't that good. It wasn't bad. I understand why people are like upset with the main change of it though. But I think the change to it does make it more like modern day, I guess, if you will. But it's, you know, I think it's watchable, but I didn't think it was very good. That's annoying. Prince Ali, bobbity bee, bee bee boo boo. I'm gonna fire blast this Diglett into oblivion. See ya. Very good. I think we have a chance to beat Brock, unironically. Like, Earthquake is him. You know what I mean? Earthquake is just that guy. Twitch says I've been following you for 3 years. Really? Let's see. Following since November 3rd, 2022. When did you start chatting on Rep? Were you like did you start chatting immediately or did you lurk for a while? I feel like you must have been lurking for a while. You can you click your name to see how long you've been following. Scatter, he's checking the logs. Ain't never had a friend, ain't never had a friend. Dude, I'm gonna be singing Prince Ali all night now. Prince Salty, fabulous, he gets through Viridian. Bannable Haggerty, true. Big chillin'. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. I definitely lurked, but also I only would catch a stream or two every once in a while. I would not have been a good chatter back then. Oh yeah, in a dark place. I'm happy to hear you have hopefully. I guess I shouldn't assume, but gotten out of that dark place, gamer. Didn't you could check that? Yeah, if you click your name, you can see how long you've been following. In YouTube chat, if you missed this earlier, both chats are going to be on screen soon. If you missed that earlier, we're going to have both chats on screen soon, so you can see. Twitch chat's going to be able to see what you guys are saying. So often. Is that legal? Yes, it is now legal. We have to share with the YouTube chat just on screen. You don't have to. You don't have to interact. You don't want to. If there's extreme harassment in another channel, why do you go there? Yeah, we definitely keep things super chill. Nice change. Looking forward to YouTube chat on screen as well. Yeah. I was playing it safe with it because, like, you know, like, obviously, like, Twitch is where I started, so I don't want to upset Twitch, you know. So I was just trying to play it safe for now, for the time. But as far as I can tell, like, I usually check it like every week. It should be like A-okay to do now. So time to start shit talking YouTube chat. Better do it now. I can only assume P2 won already. Yep. P2 beat this many trainers. God damn it. Thinking about it that way, like, it's like, bro. Like, Steelix would have made it further for sure, but looking at the logs, P2 was actually correct for sure. Got the best clip? It was a good clip. It was fun. It was fun. And at the end of the day, I'm happy about that. I love Illuminate. I love Illuminate. Bannable Dan W the man. Yo, the horse. It's a good earthquake target. Oh, he's locking on, dude. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Easy. Good XP. We need good XP, because our XP so far has been very meh. Pitzer, I barely know her. Fire Blast. We outsped. Nice. Good thing we have Rock Tomb in case Shed has Flash Fire. True. This thing has crazy spit up. What the hell? That's nuts. Landsat Berry. Boop boop. If Smelling Salt was like a stronger normal move, I would feel a lot better about this Nidoqueen, but like if it was like Body Slam or Return. Yeah, doubling our speed stat would be good, yeah. No, Shed always has Wonder Guard, they're just beaming. It always has Wonder Guard, they're just beaming. Alright, Illuminate is so annoying that I'm not gonna go back and heal. I'm just gonna YOLO. 22 T-Bolt? T-Bolt would be really strong. Bad special attack on Aggron? Let's see. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's definitely not good. It's probably like mid. Because we have good special defense, and that's only a 60 power move unstabbed, and he was level 11. It's probably pretty mid special attack. I wouldn't feel comfortable marking it low yet. I would need to see more data. Data. Max Ether's good. Dude, we had so many PP items in that freaking seed too, man. Damn. You know what I could have done? This is obviously extreme hindsight. Maybe I could have just deleted Mind Reader or Hypnosis. Just straight up deleted it to get to struggle faster. And just only have Body Slam and Facade. Obviously extreme hindsight, but maybe something to consider in the future. You ever on your own time go back and play a seed? No. No. $5D chess, dude. I've done that before. I deleted a move on one of our Safari pivots once when we were going up to Blaine's gym because we had no PP healing. So I deleted Mist. Mist was our 4th move. So that way we could get to struggle quicker. It's not new tech, but it's something maybe I could have thought about for a little bit longer. Because I have done it before, exactly. Do you have a PP up? Maybe we talked about that all the time. Yeah, dude. When we were making Survival Revival, he brought up that play like probably 10 times. he talked about that. He probably brought it up like 10 times because like that's the whole point of Survival Revival is to like make more plays like that happen. Like that's what that rule set's like centered around. The rule set only works for Fire Leaf Green. We know that, but it's cool. It really is, Jessel. Another salty Slowbon. Listen, man. I spent 6 hours pivoting in that Safari. Game gave me a runnable Nidoqueen. I'm sending it. Well, this version of Survival does not require, like, rely on struggle at all. The old Survival did. The old Survival did. Look at that. Our first run out of the lab, we got ourselves a Brock attempt. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? No, I think the Pokemon Center count is fine. Pokemon Center count is fine. Yes, Ponzi, yeah. Yeah, even though it's slow, I like it too, yeah. Same. We're weak to Ice, Ground, and Psychic. And Water. Forgot about Water. I am going to PP up Earthquake. I will do that after Liam, though, just in case of Grudge, I guess. But if we get Grudge, PP up only gives me 2 Earthquakes, but I suppose it is the optimal play. Do we beat Brock, chat? Prediction is open. Get your Dolphin dollars on the line. And all of a sudden, I'm dropping frames. All right, very small amount, though. That's okay. Very small amount of frames dropped. It, like, went to red and back up to yellow, like, back up to green immediately. Ugh. My VPN is in Sweden, so I can't Gamba. I see the thing next to your name, though. I see it next to your name. Spectrum sucks. I mean, I only dropped a couple of frames there, so it's fine. Wow, 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 wow. Allows me to pick one but not put any points. Oh, I see. I see. Happy to see you're live after the Goth Girl debacle. I'm happy to be live, Jay. I'm happy to be live. Happy to be live. I'm having a good stream, man. I'm having fun. We did die to a ghost. We did. Do we beat the Brock, chat? Nido Queen with Earthquake. I don't know if I've gotten a Nido Queen to Brock before, to be honest with you. Not sure I have. What is this Goth Girl debacle? Cedar perked up. Wait, what? What is that? Excuse me? I need to be clued in here. I need to be included. I used the metaphor that P2 was the goth baddie. That's bad for you. And Steelix was like the girl next door that's good for you and your family likes. And that's, yeah. Why are we judging Cedar? I just thought it was funny that like they came out of nowhere and like was like, oh, goth baddie? What's up? If there's ever a goth Egyptian crab girl, it's over for Cedar. So right, you're so right. We dead? Yeah, we did. Oh, that's bad. How did I outspeed you? What the frick? Critical hit? Are you for real? I'm hoping for a higher roll here. I don't want to like miss Fire Blast, and it's resisted. Dang. It was very close. Ow. Boop, boop. I'm not judging Cedar. I just thought it was cute. Very humorous. I'm gonna try and heal on this, I think. Damn. It's level 17, which is lower levels than all of Brock's team. Tough. I mean, the heal was necessary, right? At the end of the day. That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, chat. I will still play Cordelia, even if it's for a very short amount of time. Alright, let's do this.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team,
headed by Fox McCloud to save Cordelia and free the Lilat system
once again.
Alucha! Rip. Tough break, chat. Tough break. That's a tough break, chat room. Do we beat Brock? No, we do not. No, we do not. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the Halloween emotes. I keep forgetting. No! It's like seeing an old, it's like seeing an ex-girlfriend 10 years later. It's weird, but somehow comforting. Yo, Truant, let's go. It worked so well earlier. We gotta fight our ex-girlfriend chat. No way! What is going on? Oh. Has no attack. Burn. Let's go. We're so in there, chat. We're so in there. They'll never see this coming. Magnitude and earthquake. Never see good Wailords. I feel like I haven't seen a good Wailord in a while either. Blows up. I have not seen a good Wailord recently either, man. Bum 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 bum. One of them rare mons. Oh, come on, man. I get Truant 2 turns in a row. What's up with that, brother? What's going on here? Mine. She made the earth shake. Oh, man. You're so right, lady. You're so right. True. I mean, I won regular Kaizo with a Wailord. Oh, come on. I mean, I'm down to name it Batty. That was a speed time. Could have healed and then went into Bone Rush, but it's fine. Team Right is lazy, man. Ba-da-da-da-da. We're literally right there. B. Bright ball, just like how P2 sent us back to the lab. Well, next one, GL, next one. Next one. I got you on the next one, brother man. Gamer man, gamer boy, gamer gamer, gamer girl, gamer woman. I'm just going through them all now. Still got the hat on? Why not, man? Why not? I think I did cover it all, yeah. Ba 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 da. Rip. I like your attitude. Anytime somebody says that, I think of freaking what's his name? Is that Shulk or is that Rex or whatever from Xenoblade? I like your attitude. Ba-na-na-na. I did earn this hat, man. You missed Gamer Bot. True. Gamer Bot. Gamer Bot. Oh, we have Team Right from GL. That's right. Thruple. 3 stars. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, Nidoqueen made it to Brock. Earthquake is pretty good, man. Earthquake's pretty good. $23 at level 5. Now, why are you pointing out the defense? There's not really a reason to point out the defense, right? Like, be honest with me. Be realistic with me. We didn't try to run a Pokemon that had, I don't know, 28 defense at level 45, right? We got no Brox for whole streams. Yeah, it's 2-turn. Can't have that, but I'm gonna fight Registeel because I'm a ghost. The typing could just win us this fight. And these moves ain't bad. I'm gonna name it Spaghetti. Because Benetti Spaghetti. Benetti Spaghetti, man. It's not bad, actually. It's not bad. Stealing Midnight's names now? Is that what Midnight names this? Benetti Spaghetti? I just started calling it Benetti. From Himmy. Hey, I'll happily steal Midnight's names. Midnight's a homie, friend of the stream. Alright, let's run a lab prediction, shall we? Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Aqua Teen Hunger Force style? Absolutely. Should have named it Goth Slayer. True. Facts, chat. Alright, lab prediction is open. Get your dolphin dollars on the line. Get him in. Nah. Reggie looked cracked. Yeah. Struggle champ. Malachi, you want a team mid? All right, YouTube chat wants a team mid. We're going team mid. That works for me. Yeah, we're not allowed to pick Registeel. It's too high BST, correct. Or rather, he's classified as a legendary Pokemon, so the rules prevent it from that. Oof. Ba 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 ba. Nice. All right. Well, we should be out now. Drought with eruption. I think we got this. That's only in regular Kaizo, Jeffrey. You cannot do that in super, but that is allowed in regular Kaizo. Oh wow. I mean, as long as we survive, we're chilling. So. Believers, congratulations. We won. We out, baby. We out. We're really slow, so I'm gonna use 200 speed here. How long after the safari was that? We defeated one trainer, and that was the second trainer. So, the fight itself lasted a good 15 minutes, though. Could catch this just to have more speed. Ooh, I should catch this to have more speed. No, it didn't have early bird. It had a 4-turn sleep. If anything ever has a 4-turn sleep, even a 3-turn sleep, it can't have early bird. This ball doesn't work. We're just gonna catch this because it has higher speed than this. It's got slightly more BSC. We're gonna be a little squishier on average here, but Sneasel's typing also isn't very good, so. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm gonna keep a Safari hat on. Why not, man? 4-star Shark? Wow, the spread on this is actually really good. The moveset's not good, though. The spread is good, though. Genuinely something to consider. Polytoad. You dress for the results you want, not the results you have. True. He's got a rat under there controlling him. I'm being ratatouille'd right now as we speak. I'm being ratatouille'd. Chat, would you let someone ratatouille you? Would you let someone control your every action? No? But what if, like, what if you were, like, cooking dinner, right? And you're bad at cooking dinner. Right? And someone offered to ratatouille you to cook dinner, but using your body. You know what I mean? This is something to avoid looking up on Urban Dictionary. You're definitely right. It's almost Wednesday, my dudes. What's up, Romy? Still no pass? All right, yeah, that's why I'm asking. I'm a backseat cooker. I believe it. That's why I'm asking. I feel like it's an interesting topic. I feel like it would just have to be someone I trusted. And then I would allow the ratatouilleing me. Sign me up for the ratatouille. All right, we got to take her. Medal's in. So not Belle. The attack isn't good. Wow, you both immediately said Belle. What makes you guys think I don't trust Belle? Because you're right. Cooking stream with Belle. Ooh, this one's kind of fun. Dang, if we had another special move, this thing would be kind of fun. Do you trust Belle? I do actually trust her, yeah. We're looking for rare encounters now, because I mean I could run this pig, but like I don't know, man. The clip is so good. I just can't trust that. Really? I don't know, man. Everything's got a price, you know what I mean? She didn't do that? She considered it, though. I would have. I should have let chat name Monty. I wasn't thinking big enough. I wasn't streaming big enough back then. Chad, do you want to name Monty? kidding. Montecito Bonito. I'm like, nah. Monty is a good name for a three-legged cat, for real. Yeah, you think so, Cherna? I think we're gonna pass on that name. Monte Carlo, Montecito Bonito, Montague, 3-card Monty, the Count of Monte Cristo. These are all nicknames for him. Dumbass is another one I use for him. Idiot. Is it really your pet if you're not calling them like curse words and stuff? You know what I mean? One, two, three, four. Yeah, that one. I call him that one. Ooh, Shelgon. Yo, where's Kurt? The old animals get nothing but praise. Yeah. I should be nicer to Monty, huh? Is this 10, 16, 19? Okay. 23. 3 damage. That is not very good. Ba-ba. Ooh, Loafer. Oh God, Banana, stop! We're not talking about that. I'm gonna ban that guy's name from my chat, dude. It's the last person I ever want to talk about in my chat. Oh my God. Call me a hater. Call me what you will. Bum, bum. What happened to Safari? Bad Safari is what it was overall. It was funny though. Had some laughs. Maybe before 20, 30 years one could trust his or her name. I mean, I feel like if you're with somebody, you trust them. I'm definitely somebody like, trust is like, you know, something I just give to people. I just give trust to people because, like, I don't have a reason to not trust. Alright, well, I'm going to take that extra XP and run it. I am allowed to run this still, even though I got extra XP there because I did not know how to self-destruct. I think I'm just going to send this because we're one level closer to level 10, so... Yeah, exactly, Admiral. I trust people until they give me a reason not to. Or someone you trust says don't trust that person. You know, like, you know, there's other things that factor in. Registeel, what the frick, man? Oh, and Shadow Punch, what cooked? There's literally like 0 chance. I mean, I have heals, so I could try. Come back to a dead Safari? Yeah, unfortunately, misclicks, unfortunately. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope school's going well. This is probably not worth fighting. Yeah, it's a damage range like anything else because it's 50 power. Do you trust me, Salty? Because I got to tell you, I don't trust YouTube chatters. Why not? Yeah, exactly, Jeffrey. Exactly. That's the best way to do it. I am still in the Safari pivot. Super has, like, legit not been bad recently. It's been actually pretty good to us. Other than our confusion luck, still, that's never changing. But we're actually getting runs like to Brock and to Safari, a decent amount. So I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Sody pop, dude. Where's the Litorius bug? Do you think society was better 20, 30 years ago or now? 20, 30 years ago, I was a baby. So I can only really judge what society has been like since I've been an adult. And society was better 30 years ago because I wasn't around? Dang. Me too, man. Me too. I gotta run ends after this lab fight, by the way. I remember 30 years ago. SaltyDolphin remembers. SaltyDolphin remembers. Y'all be nice to my friends. Oof. Oh. Damn it, dude. That's always how it works, man. 2 runnable mons and then bad. It's always how it works, man. Your eldest is 20 years old. Really, Kill? Well, congratulations, like, on that. That's just like, I don't know. They're adults. Your kids are adults now. That's crazy. If I can find a job, all these places suck. Get a job! Yeah, job hunting is just not fun, man. It's just not fun. I'm sorry it's not going well as of right now, Shellin. Sucks. Alright, chat. Running those ads.
Yeah! Wah!
SCP!
So I knew it must be time.
It must be time. It must be time. It is time. Thanks for the Prime. I'm running those ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. You might miss like 1 lab or so. We'll be right back. If you're over on YouTube, if you give the stream a like, I'd obviously appreciate that as well. What's worse, job hunting, house hunting, or dating? It's probably only because I'm doing it currently, but house hunting. SB, thank you for the Prime. Thanks for 12 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Team right. Yo, the buzz. Sangha of the Thunder. You. Job hunting, hands down. If you don't already have a job, lots of stress hunting and not having a job. That's true. If you don't have a job, it's very stressful. That's true. Wah, wah, wah. Last job hunt was rather nice, yeah. House hunting 100% is a sum of money that makes everything so much more stressful than it usually is. That's true too. What about house hunting if you don't have a place to live? That would probably be very stressful, yeah. That would probably be incredibly stressful. Come to think of it. La 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 bad. Rare candy. I'm so confused. I'm also kind of confused. I don't know what they meant. I think we're gonna get out, chat.
I think we're gonna get out, partner.
Maybe. Speed boost. Let's go. Do I try and find a stone? Outrage and Thunder, not like super good, you know? Could. I mean, I'm not gonna be stressed about it, I guess is the best way to put it. Thanks for sticking through ads. You got hit with ads. Appreciate you guys. Nidorino evolved into Survivor. It was an okay Survivor. But the BST of Survivor is just not going to cut it for Super. I did forget to check the Dusclops, but Dusclops has the same issue with BST. Dun, 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 Sploud not bad. Sploud ain't bad. White herb, okay. Do, 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 do. Caesar. Okay. Drizzle Scissor. Wait a second. Hold on a second. This could be fun. Came back, dude. Yo, Black, thanks for the 5 bits. It's still not letting you chat, man. Holy crap, dude. That's crazy. That is genuinely insane that, like, you're just, like, shadow banned, exiled, or whatever. At what point do you, like, try a different... Have you tried it? You probably have. I'm sorry. Have you tried a different account? Just to see? Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it might be worth testing, like, a throwaway account just to see if, like, if it's, like, your account or if it's, like, your IP. Stuck on that paper chat plan. Special attack isn't bad on it. Special attack isn't bad on it. I just need to find a date. We will soon all have to use bits to chat. Could you imagine, dude? Oh my god. That would single-handedly kill the platform. Twitch's overall, like, viewership is fairly down recently, too. Not, like, enough to be, like, worried, but, like, It is something that I have noticed. We couldn't escape at +2. The speed boost does not get factored into running away. That would, yeah, the bits, that would be kill, so. That might mean people are going outside more. I don't know, it's just something observed, that's all. Like, it's not just like ironMON, it's not just like, it's like the whole platform has seen a drop in viewership overall. Surely they're not going to TikTok instead. So this has drizzle and speed boost, but I'm not really worried about the speed. I'd rather have drizzle. It's all these bots they were telling us about. Oh. Sinking ships sink all ships? No, I think like dude, people like just I think it's crazy. Like people just don't know how to run ads on Twitch. Like streamers just don't know how to run ads. Like it's actually mind-boggling to me. Like how hard is it to like be like, yo, I'm running an ad. This is a good time for me to run them. You'll miss minimal content. You know what I mean? Like it's actually nuts. And then like what's even worse is some streamers will literally be like, I'm not running the ads. Twitch is doing it automatically. Stupid Twitch. And then like, that's like just, it's, why are you lying? That like, so all the information like for like the layman, if you will, is all just effed up. And it sucks. It took me like 6 months of gentle persuasion. Do they do it now? Like that's like the worst part. Yeah, they take 3-minute breaks and play silly flash games now. Perfect. Literally perfect. Just take a 3-minute break, run a Gamba on Pokemon Stadium minigames. I used to do that. That's the way I used to run ads. We had an ad break coming up. We would run a Gamba on a Pokemon Stadium minigame on like what color would win. Maybe it's time to bring that back, chat. And then you have YouTube asking me like, oh, hey, why don't you use our automatic ad thingy? And then like I hit other to tell them exactly what, and then they don't take any feedback. I'm like, okay, thanks YouTube. If you want pre-rolls off, 3 minutes. If you want pre-rolls off, 3 minutes every hour is to keep pre-rolls off. You should never have pre-rolls on. Sometimes I let pre-rolls come on, like if I snooze an ad because we're in the middle of something. But like, if pre-rolls are on, they're like normally on for like a minute or two max. Here. Oh yeah, I do have the repel now. Thank you. That's why I came here. When you're streaming with other people, but by yourself, it's pretty easy to take a short break every hour. Yeah, for sure. There are definitely like some content that's a lot harder. Some forms of content are a lot harder to run ad breaks.
Just got back from a month-long road trip, and wow, wouldn't you know it? It was time to sub again.
Yo, Perker, thank you for the Prime and the 14 months. Hell yeah! I hope you had an awesome freaking road trip game. Damn it. I'm just gonna die to this graveler. Road trip. My repel's gonna run out. The ads even pay the streamer? Of course they do, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, ads are a pretty significant part of my income. So, like, you know, there will never be a time where I don't run ads. Like, it's a fairly significant part of my income. You could set it for 22 minutes of ads every hour. Yeah, that's a lot, man. Da, da, da. Yeah, if ads didn't pay, there would be no incentive to run them, and Twitch would be long dead at this point. So. Scizor, can you show up at level 8, my guy? Dude, he's got Drizzle Bubble Beam. This is gonna be a cool mon. We just gotta get it. This is gonna be a cool mon, chat. We just gotta get it. Oh, that was level 5. It might lose Bubble Beam. Yeah, for super large streamers, ads genuinely just print money. If you go into like a freaking like 20K Andy, they have ads that play like every 10-15 minutes. And then you'll like, and then the FOMO hits from the chatters, and then you just see like 18 primes like immediately, you know, because like all the FOMO happens, like, oh, a streamer might say something funny, you know, like. And hey, like, I'm not knocking it. Like, I'm glad that they have their platform and all that. Like, I'm glad people like that. But, good for them. But, yeah. It's certainly something, that's for sure. Ba-ba-ba. Kecleon, also not terrible. Via Twitch Turbo? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Yo, what's up, Cam? Congratulations on winning your Draft League match this week. Yeah, it is. This is just, it's a Mario Kart playlist. Final boss instant? Yeah, raid boss instant. I think after looking at all the teams, I think I have my worst matchup week 1. I think Sprock's team counters mine the most. Yeah, Twitch Turbo, like I essentially still make ad revenue from Twitch Turbo, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Jeffrey. Yeah, mistake. It's a good idea, honestly. Oh, yeah, you do. But I think Sprock has the best team overall into mine. There was nothing good in the Safari, Geary. I almost ran a Steelix, though. Yeah, I think that's just it. I think Sprock just has, like, the best team. I think that might be it, too. Take the items and escape, bro. I need something faster. I need the Kecleon. Just give me the Kecleon or Clefable. Give me a level 8. I want more bulk. I don't know why the game's only showing me level 3s right now. Smurf? Dude, Psycho Smurf cooks too, Cam. They know how to cook. They get in the kitchen. So... Yeah, I think against Brock, I just have to, like, pray. Like, I gotta, like, not prep for one of the loadouts they have, and then just, like, hope they don't bring it, kind of thing. I want this Drizzle Sizzler, man, but I want this... Like, why are they only showing up at 3, man? What the frick? Like, show up at 8. Just want something safer. Let's reset this RNG, dude. Terrabug Rhyperior? Terrabug Rhyperior is gonna go crazy, Wako. You'll take a level 5 and like it? I don't want a level 5. Woo! 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 Afro! Thank you for the 12 months. That's a whole year. Enjoy your new sub badge. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that. Raid boss Palafin. Oh my god. Looking for level 8 anything? 4%. Dude, what I like about my team is like the fact that everyone has to prep for Dozo is gonna be so great. I love that. Enjoy prepping for Dozo. And then I'm gonna try and prep how to deal with your Dozo. I can't answer. You don't have to prep for Dozo? What do you have for Dozo? Let's go back to this. Remind me, what do you got for Dozo? Don't give away your secrets, Waka. Sharpness, Sacred Sword, Curse, Matcha Gotcha, Wisp. I see. That's fair. Haze, Clear Smog. That's fair. That's fine. It sounds like you've already prepped for it. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, dude. You know what I'm thinking? There is a Dozo set. I don't know who I'm going to pull it off on. But it's going to be so funny when I do. If you fisher me, I'm dropping. There we go, finally. Okay. Now getting the ball. 78%. Okay. I don't know why the game wasn't giving us 4-star, own tempo. It's not bad. Crunch, Razor Leaf, Mirror Move, but Drizzle Sizzler with Dragon Breath. Mist Ball, and potentially Bubble Beam. It's not bad. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, Power Trip was a good. That was fun. Do, 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 do. The only issue is it's gonna lose Bubble Beam, Dragon Breath, or Mist Ball, and something tells me it's gonna be Bubble Beam. Not special attack down for sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, just show up at 8, Scizor, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, it's not a bad Kecleon, for real. It's not a bad Kecleon. Running as a level 7? No, it learns at 6, Jeffrey, not 8. So, like, I can't go lower than 6. That's just... yeah. Someone pivoted Kecleon in Safari. That's a play. But hey, maybe it was good. I don't know. Who knows? It's a cowboy hat. Well, it's supposed to be a safari hat. I'm on a. I was in the safari, dude. Scout the 6. There's not really a point if I'm gonna get it anyway, right? I mean, unless I want to try and run Kecleon. Dun, 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 dun. Are the lights new? No. So remember when my power surged or whatever? When the power surged, it turned them back on, and I can't find the remote. So they're just on. They've just been off. All right, 49%. 49% chance, chat, right here. Yeah, I could unplug it, but I would have to pull it out. And I kind of like them on. I forgot, you know, it's nice. I like it. I like it. We're going to name it Blizzle. Because of Drizzle and Blintz. What the heck happened post-Safari? We died. Alright, keep Bubble Beam, please. Yo, let's go! Oh, dude, get this nature out of my face. Get this nature out of my face, man. Come on. This thing is so cool. It's actually so good. Wow. Unreal, man. I can't believe it kept all 3. Bubble Beam, Dragon Breath, Mist Ball. I don't know why this is only rated 3 stars. That is an interesting thing. All right, Blizzle. Come on, Blizzle. Blizzle the Scizor. Pivot God Petunia. Drizzle boosted Bubble Beam, go! Nah, this is only special attacker. Okay, we resist. Only 40 power. Easy money, dude. No berry. Blah, 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 blah. Sandstorm's fine. We don't take damage from it, so. +4 special attack off that with a minus nature. Huge. Alright, Gardevoir. That's, ooh, Gardevoir's special attack EVs. Gardevoir's special attack EVs and great XP. Hell yeah, dude. Blizzle! Let's go, Blizzle, dude. Look at him go. Look at her go. Hell yeah, Blizzle. I think it's 3-star because no stab, not great Spadef with a quad weakness. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Keep Sandstorm for Shedinja. This mon is cool, dude. This mon is cool. Super cool. Super cool. Super fine. Gardevoir, great XP, and the EVs that we want too. That's great. Obviously, extremely good typing as far as like... Damn it. Just go in the Pokemon Center, man. Go! I'm 100% attached. Dude, we do have a lot of Scizor lovers in the chat, so... This one's for y'all. This run is for y'all right here, Blizzle. Blizzle the Scizor. Heal your Pokemon Center. Almost more defense than the P2. Shut up. It's not worth bringing up the P2, okay? It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Pivot God Harkin with a Sudowoodo. Wait, where's that person that wanted Sudowoodo earlier so I can ban them? They got banned over a Sudowoodo, man. Scizor is just a cool Pokemon. He really is. She, in this case. They are a cool Pokemon. Doomers! Why would you ban Ame So-So? No, freaking, oh, wow. Could potentially have Airlock. Maybe Airlock? I feel like that should have done more. Maybe Airlock or High Spadef. It's one of the two. So I'll mark it like this. Do you have perfect neutral? I think Water Dragon is perfect neutral, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Has. So it might be a combination. It might be both. How much is Drizzle powering up Bubble Beam? It makes it a 90, effectively like a 100 power move. I'm gonna go grab the other 2 items real quick and then hit Escape Rope. Blizzle. Drizzle on my Blizzle. Blizzle on my Drizzle. Yo, EV Safari Pivot, let's go. Yeah, Scizor has a ton of resistances, yep. 1 weakness, and we have Drizzle to help mitigate it. Zinc! Ooh, that's nice, actually. That's a nice little find, actually. Zinc it up. Who's that Spadef, baby? Oh, I even have a candy. I forgot all about it. Ain't gonna lie, I totally forgot about that candy. Now wouldn't be a terrible time to use it, but I think maybe we can get a little more value out of the candy. La 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 la. Now wouldn't be a terrible time to do it. don't lose out on that much XP. It's the classic Salty Bomb. What's up, Theo? It is the classic. Minus special attack, 1 bad defense. True. I have 50 special attack, though, even with the nature. Yeah, it depends. It just depends on how these next couple fights go, really. The only way that I think they could win Malachi, yes. But I have run Scizors without either and gotten them, like, past Brock before. Like, Scizor has enough BST to be useful, even without a good ability. But in order to win, they probably need Flash Fire or Drizzle, yes. Drizzle Bubble Beam is just fun. Thick Fat, yeah, you could run Thick Fat. That's true. Good XP here. True. Ampharos is going to put us probably at an awkward spot. That looks pretty dang close. Looks like it's barely in our favor, though. Damn. Snatch is priority, yeah. Bounce. Bounce is also shed coverage, but I'm... Sandstorm... I'm just trying to think, like, what about Drought Pokemon? Is it worth keeping Sandstorm for, like, Drought Pokemon? Is that worth keeping? I think we might have more utility with Sandstorm. Yeah, because it doesn't hurt us either. Yeah, I think Sandstorm low-key is more useful. I think it's low-key more useful. Yeah, exactly, Torin. And I could see myself hitting wait, we gotta get that Mist Ball back. Mist Ball has such low PP, so, like, and pressure minus is 2, so we want to be on an odd number, so I do need to heal that Mist Ball PP. You don't have Drizzle, you don't live fire moves anyway? Yes, but Drought also, it neuters Bubble Beam. It not only, like, you know... makes a fire move immediately kill us, but it also neuters Bubble Beam, and that's why I think Sandstorm is a bit more useful. Yeah, we're never gonna click Sandstorm unless like something else's weather ability, like Drought. Drought is the main thing we're clicking Sandstorm for. That is the main reason we click Sandstorm. Get rid of that. Get rid of the sun. Set up Sandstorm. Bubble Beam is back to neutral power, and we don't take damage from it. So, was that Banette the very first Mon? The second Mon. It was the first Mon on that trainer, but that was the second trainer we fought. It was fairly comical, to say the least. But yeah, and it also deals with Shedinja. The only way it balances better than Sandstorm is if Shedinja has a fire move. Realistically. But Shedinja can't change the weather, which is good. So, I don't know. They're both bad moves, realistically, but I could see getting more value out of Sandstorm. Finally, get a great bag and we get a garbage Safari pivots. Our last 3 Safaris have been very bad. Like, our last 3 Safaris have all been garbage. Okay. Ooh, speed boost. I'm pretty damn fast though. Oh, but a Salak berry also. Oh, but I got the speed drop though. Okay. If it was +2 and we outsped, I would have marked it low speed, but I'm just gonna keep it unmarked for now. Hello, Entei. Hello, Daddy. In before Shinichi has Sunny Day and you use 5 Sandstorm and uses 5 Sunny Days right after. That would only happen if it uses Sunny Day the same turn. That's the only way that would backfire. I think I'm gonna rare candy. This seems like a really good time to rare candy. Level 19. Good stuff. That Entei made that almost perfect. Dang, this Scizor is sick, man. We need some like moves to be a little bit stronger, but this Scizor is freaking cool. We don't want Meteor Mash. Our attack is pretty bad. Thunderbolt would be really sick, actually. Thunderbolt, I think, is the thing we want us the most. Or Thunder. Thunder or Thunderbolt, yeah. I think those are that typing that would help us the most. Just, I think so. Thunder would be so cool. Thunder would be so cool. Yeah, this thing has crazy Spadef or Airlock or both. It's got something going on with it. This Houndoom is kind of freaky. Houndoom goes pretty good. XP. Also, I want to say Houndoom does give special attack EVs. Yeah, he definitely does. So that's good too. Red Flute. You can feel it in your jimmies? Oh, baby, the jimmies are going crazy, man. In your plums? Oh, my Gertie gumdrops, dude. In your freaking plums? Holy. I am still wearing the hat. I don't know, man. Like, I'm just having fun, man. I'm having a good time streaming, bro. I'm just in a good mood. We did a little bit of variety stuff last week, and then to instantly hit a freaking... hit a safari. That was cool, man. Oh, yeah. Houndoom gives 2 special attack EVs. Look at that. Poggers. The hat does look good on you? Yo, thanks. I'm a safari gamer. I'm a safari gamer. La 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 la. Is the eye aware of the rain boost? I'm pretty sure they do factor in weather. Yeah, when they attack. Yeah. Yeah, there was Houndoom. There's an alpha one too. How did P2 do? Not good. We hit a ghost immediately and died. It was pretty bad. It was very bad. Hitmonlee. Yeah, it messed me up too, Egos. Oh, wow. Because you're only 2 hours ahead now? Yeah, this is my normal time. Normal stream time for me, you know. By the time I get to Arizona, where the clocks don't change. Ba, 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 ba. Mist Ball's also nice if Bubble Beam doesn't hit for like neutral. Mist Ball at least has that chance of dropping their special attack on top of that. Like on top of like us having low special defense. So I had to come back over leveled. Dude, that Alpha Bellsprout was so much fun to fight. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I used the rare candy at level 18 because it was almost perfect. Will this Mon die to 1 Ember? We have Drizzle, so hopefully it takes like at least an overheat. All right, chat. Do we beat Brock? Final Gamba of the day. Coolest Mon of the day, for real though. This freaking Scizor is dope. This is the coolest Pokemon today. Out of that entire safari, this Pokemon is way cooler. Almost in every aspect. We only have a potion. But last Gamba of the day. Let's get it. Let's go. Because I am getting pretty hungry. I am getting hungry. I've gone hungry. I've gone hungry. Bum, bum, bum. I did get that thing down here, right? Okay. I always double check that because, like, I don't know. I forget it all the time. Yeah, the special attack is crazy high. Now the real question is, are opposing Scizors going to have Drizzle or are they going to have Speed Boost? That's a real question too. The other ability was Speed Boost on this thing. Da-na-na-na-na, you gonna call it after Brock? Yeah, I think it's a good place to pause for the day. Yeah. La 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 la. If you have the right stuff, go take on Andros. Drizzle Bubble Beam on a Scizor camo. This thing is cool, man. I don't know. This Pokemon is really, really cool. I'm pretty excited for it. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, 2 Brocks after the Safari even too. 2 Brocks even after the Safari. I forgot to update my title on YouTube. My bad. I am gonna set our rate up for YouTube. So YouTube, just a heads up. I'm probably gonna be rating my good friend Joe, who we rated yesterday, quite often on YouTube. He's really close to the watch hours he needs to get monetized on YouTube. So I'm likely gonna be redirecting you guys to him fairly often. Just a heads up on the YouTube side of things. Twitch, I'll just probably, you know, I just pick things at when I feel like it or whatever. So. Yeah, he told me he's pretty close to getting monetized on YouTube. So I just want to let YouTube know that that's where I'm if like it seems like I'm sending you to the same place every day, it's because I am. This is interesting, man. We got pretty weak moves. I don't know how I would predict. If I had a big heal, I think I would believe. But right now, I don't know what I would believe. What I would predict. I would probably doubt just because I feel like people would want to believe in this Pokemon. So I'd probably doubt. Yeah, it's really cool, Hoba Johns. It's super cool. It's a super cool Pokemon. I'm going to put the white herb on after Liam, by the way. And Liam might get us to this level 21 move even as well. So. Scizor controls weather. I didn't realize Scizor learned all of his moves before Rock Tunnel. That's really good. This is like a pretty good pre-Safari Pokemon, actually. This is back-to-back Safaris. Could you imagine? That would be so crazy. Thanks for all the smiley faces over on YouTube. Thanks for guys. We got a ton of likes on YouTube today, so I appreciate that as well. Ton of likes. Good Safari. Super Kaizo all week. I think we're gonna do our crowd. We're gonna do crowd control sometime soon. I think the 16th is probably a good time to try for that because I want to do it on the weekend so people can participate. Like they're free to participate. So I think the 16th we're gonna do our crowd control incentive. And I think I also want to try and do the Olive Garden breadstick incentive this month because of Thanksgiving. I think that would be thematic. So I think those are the two we're gonna try and get done this month. No, I will. I'm gonna let start. I'll probably let chat start voting on it like today. So you can also do it for November 64. Yeah, I'm not sure what I don't know what I'm gonna do for November 64 this year. I don't know. I'm like torn between what I want to do with it. Perfect. Geodude is perfect. That's fine. Bubble Beam has a lot of PPE. Majora's Mask? I don't know. Army Men, Sarge's Heroes. I heard Sonic Adventure 2 is beautiful this time of year. It's not on the N64, Ecos. Missing Inscription in Cat Game. Cat Game, I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna fit in Cat Game either. Alright, that's a missed ball. I usually do some variation of Mario 64. Ah, so close. Yeah, I got a lot of planning to do. Oh, all right, gamers. Where did Star Fox go? Chat room. Drizzle Scizor. This thing is sick. Shake your dolphin dumpers. Let's effing do this.
Star Fox team headed by Fox McCloud to save Corneria
And free the Lilat system once again.
Beak Lever Anthony. You guys got to learn how to use the free dolphin dumper. Use the free one. There's a free one. That is Fire Punch. Ooh, it stings the nostrils, chat. I hate it. Ooh, it hurts. Come on, let this through, video game. Come on, let this through. If there's a Pokemon to let through, let this one go through. Come on. Thief! Oh my god. Let me through. Let me steal stuff. Let me through. Let me steal stuff. Be weak to water, weak to water, weak to water. Okay. Okay. It's a skitty. But is it like a blast burn Skitty? I know it's the ace. Remember the last time Skitty came out as the ace though? We gotta swing. We gotta swing. We gotta swing. Swing! Keep swinging. Let's go! Frick you, Skitty! Yeah, we have a potion. This is 210 BST. Do I heal on this? I heal on this. Yes! Let's go! Come on, Blizzle! And I'm not thieving. I have a white herb on, so I can't really thief yet. I gotta get out of this. I gotta get out of Brock, and then we can start thieving. Larpus. Ooh, Larpus. Okay, lead miss ball. Get a special defense, special attack drop, please. Oh God, I'm dead. I never had a chance. I'm alive. But I'm on 1 HP. I gotta get the para, dude. I gotta get a para. Critical hit, para. Fully parried. No! No. This mon was so cool. Dang, that was such a cool Pokemon. 178 special attack. Thief. That's alright. That's alright. Let's just be happy it happened, you know? Cool Pokemon, though. I'll flash the seed number. Getting through that Larpus seems impossible, but I'll flash the seed number if you want it. Let's take a look. Larpus. Yeah, that was built. That was built to destroy Drizzle Scizor. Because regardless of how low that special attack is, stab freaking water spout in the rain. So. Wintry, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Man, that would live. Mega Punch, Slack Up, Dragon Claw. Dang, this is, yeah, we were, we cruise if we get through this. I honor my bet. Thank you so much. The rest of it was so beatable too. How on earth did Minum survive? Yeah, because it's unstabbed, it's close. Skitty had Blaze Kick. Ah, I did. Bum, bum. That's alright. Yeah, I had Shed Skin, I did see that, yeah. We beat Brock? No, we don't. Alright, well, GG's, chat. GG's. That was a cool Pokemon. That was a cool Pokemon. I mean, that's... It is what it is. Very fun day today. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. YouTube, I'm going to say bye to you first. Again, we're going to be rating Joe over on YouTube. Like I said, he's really close to his watch hours, so he can get monetized on YouTube. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, and I will talk to you tomorrow. Same time, same place. You know the deal. See you later, YouTube chat. Have a good night. Bye.